Pidogal. This a put us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bonasalugo. If you're not north and west, it's when we're Ozion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran.
Margaret, I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
This a put us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bonasalugo. If you're not north and west, it's when we're Ozion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran. The black man. Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not how I go. Oh, how my dick and leave, not what I go. Apollos young, man, no baby go. Oh, go do not die, yak, they look go. More your people, man, no cool go. More now, no cool go. Before he cuts ya, son, video girl. This happened to us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bonasalugo. If you're not north and west, it's when we're Ozion. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran.
But this pathetic guys, they are running mad now on this TikTok. Go to TikTok and search I am Alaski and Naso Ife. Go to the comment section, see what the guys are doing.
Watch what you say. Bad man, you're gonna be proud where you come from. Send the message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, yeah, I'm original Biafran. I want to tell my not how I go. Oh, how my dick and leave, not what I go. Apollos young, man, no baby go. Obodo na da yaka delugo. More jofi, no frigo. More na more, no frigo. People pick up their hands, video God. This happened to us in the Michigan. Ancestors in the Bonasalugo. Chicken and north and west, when we're on. I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. We're gonna be proud where you come from. Sending message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. I'm original Biafran. Send my message across the nation. Tell all the children of rising sun. Say I'm original Biafran. Yeah, I'm original Biafran.
You better have another plan. Cause where there is prosperity, you must find an Igbo man. Just stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high. Keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on. Find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. In South Africa, Mandela, we cry to Ramaphosa. We're facing xenophobia, this is no hysteria. It's happening in Ghana, land of Kwame Nkrumah. Resented, hated, that's been the life of an Igbo man. Rejected in Nigeria, brutalized in Nigeria, suffered in Nigeria. That's been the life of the Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, we must survive as the Igbo man. I fight as an Igbo man. Igbo man, you strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man, through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high. Keep your dreams in your sights. Through the struggle we go on. Find a way to carry on. Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Born as an Igbo man, struggle as an Igbo man, suffered as an Igbo man, will make it as an Igbo man. Fight as an Igbo man, must survive as the Igbo man. Igbo man, you are strong as an Igbo man. Igbo man, they can't break you. Igbo man, stay strong. Igbo man. Through the pain and the fight, we stand up, find the light. Igbo man, rise up high. Keep your dreams in your sight. Through the struggle we go on. Find a way to carry on. Igbo man, my fellow Igbo man, keep on pushing, stay strong. Igbo man, keep your head up, stand tall. Through the struggle we gon' rise. Igbo man, we're standing strong, here to call.
All right, welcome back again. We are hoping to connect to the fundraising that will start at any time from now. Please, if you come across this video, this is our way of bringing you the fundraising. So I told us that I will be streaming it here. Without hesitation, we'll try our best to present it here so that you can now have access to it. Many other people are streaming the same thing, but we're not going to stream it to our main platform, and I've explained that already. So please, if you are new here, this guy reports, and here we talked about what concerns us. So I want to use the opportunity to encourage you to subscribe to this channel. The channel is just for the fundraising for now. Okay, we have to do our best what we can do to keep going. Once again, like the video, make sure you click on like button and make sure you be part and parcel of what we do here. Anyway, Margaret is the one that she's the only, okay, not the only one. We have Ikenna, I don't know the other name, so please let me call you Ikenna. I greet you. You and Margaret are the one that put comment on the comment section. Say welcome. Oh, thank you, Ikenna. God bless you, and our mommy, our sister, Margaret. There were. There were. All right, let's hear this.
They get angry and say we are dividing ourselves. But they know these things. But because we say, okay, since we have adopted this name as Yoruba, let's be united and even if we know that some people are not Yoruba. So, and these people they are slave remnants, which we know, but we don't want to start saying this thing because it will hurt their feeling. We say, okay, let's hide this history. Let's try and abolish it from our, because if you go to school and if you learn about Yoruba culture, you won't hear this history I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you won't hear it. These guys, many of them, they are slave remnants. You understand?
Okay,
Even some of them in that
okay, so apparently, hold on 1 second. I don't want it to go too much because I really want to ask you questions. When you talk a lot, I forget about everything. I'm not getting younger. I'm getting older, right? So, Bola Tito is from Ondo State. She's saying that they are the real Yoruba. You are from Oyo State. You are saying like how what is happening? Why are you guys so scattered? What happened? For me, I feel your people are the real Yoruba people because last week, right, I started investigating, reading a lot, and checking a lot of paper and everything. So I think your people are the real Yoruba people. Go ahead, 1 minute, submit.
Okay. So my sister, anytime you come online and say, well, Oyo is marginalizing you, you're just being disingenuous to yourself. Because you guys go around telling lies, insulting the great emperor. They know all these things. In the past, they know born these guys were to talk down on Alafi just because of this rubbish. That's why these guys have mind to come online and calling him ex-convict. Imagine, all of us know that the own is a criminal. You know these things. He's out there.
Oh, she's saying, you are saying that Oni is a criminal. She's saying that Alafi.
Yes.
Listen.
Is supporting by Tinubu is supporting Oni of Ife. And if you notice, most of these miscreants online talking down on Oyo, they are all pro-Tinubu supporter. Tinubu is not a Yoruba man. Tinubu is not Yoruba. Tinubu is a Kotu. All these people. I'm echoing.
If you mute, go ahead.
So all these people going around with our name causing problem, they are Kotu. Tinubu is not Yoruba. And that is the reason he's supporting Ife, because we Oyo, we know who we are. We are the ancient Oyo Empire. We are the real. So I'm sorry to say, I don't want to use foul language, but these Ife people, Ife centric guys, they are running mad now on this TikTok. Go to TikTok and search Alafi and versus Ife, the whole fracas. Go to the comment section and see what these guys are typing there, calling our own king that is an ex-convict in Canada. Imagine the insult. And when we call them who they are, that they are slaves, they get angry and say we are dividing ourselves. But they know these things. But because we say, okay, since we have adopted this name as Yoruba, let's be united and even if we know that some people are not Yoruba. So, and these people they are slave remnants, which we know, but we don't want to start saying this thing because it will hurt their feeling. We say, okay, let's hide this history. Let's try and abolish it from our, because if you go to school and if you learn about Yoruba culture, you won't hear this history I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you won't hear it. These guys, many of them, they are slave remnants. You understand? Even some of them in that
Okay, so apparently, hold on 1 second. I don't want it to go too much because I really want to ask you questions. When you talk a lot, I forget about everything. I'm not getting younger. I'm getting older, right? So, Bola Tito is from Ondo State. She's saying that they are the real Yoruba. You are from Oyo State. You are saying like how what is happening? Why are you guys so scattered? What happened? For me, I feel your people are the real Yoruba people because last week, right, I started investigating, reading a lot, and checking a lot of paper and everything. So I think your people are the real Yoruba people. Go ahead. 1 minute. Submit.
Okay. So my sister, anytime you come online and say, well, Oyo is marginalizing you, you're just being disingenuous to yourself. Because you guys go around telling lies, insulting the great emperor. They know all these things. In the past, they know born these guys were to talk down on Alafi just because of this rubbish. That's why these guys have mind to come online and calling him ex-convict. Imagine, all of us know that the own is a criminal. You know these things. He's out there.
Oh,
You know
she's saying, you are saying that Oni is a criminal. She's saying that Alafi.
Yes.
Listen.
August bido tu ya bu hesi bido. Only ke kotra ka bido ni simbido. Awo na akwon sa no Genesis.
I malitere njem a n'ime afọ 1996. Mama m hapụrụ ụlọ mahadum akwụkwọ n'England. Ka anyị malitere ịgbasa ozi ọma Chineke. O nwete hiwara mgbe ha na-akpọ Igbo National Movement. Edinye m ozi ndị ụlọ n'afọ 1999. Erite n'ime 2000 ka m nọzi na Lagos na ebe a na-akpọ Irakari Estate ka m na-anụ n'akwụkwọ na-agbasa ozi Wunisoba na nwanne anyị nwoke na-ekwu ihe gbasara nnwere onwe Biafra. Ụbọchị ahụ ka m nọ n'aha masọf nke izizi na mgbe esi ebe o si otu a dịrị na m ga-ahapụ ihe niile bụ ozi nke edinyere m ka anyị nwee ike chịkọta aka ọnụ hụ na Biafra bịara ọsịsọ n'ihi na o tegokwanụ m malitere ije awụhụ tata ka anyị bidoro ọ kamgbe 1996 anyị na-alụkwa n'ọgụ ya ruo mgbe anyị hiwere redio Biafra 2009 site na enyemaka ụfọdụ n'ime ndị masọpụ nyere anyị ọnwa 3 sọsọ kama na anyị bugidere ibu ahụ wee ruo ọnwa nke 7 werekwa ihe niile nwere mgbe oge ahụ wee tinye n'ime ya emegide ya ego adịzighị ọda m rụọ ọrụ kpatakwa ego wee malite redio Biafra nke bidoro ọzọ na 2012 n'ihi nke a na nke anyị mebiri na 2009 ọnwa 7 awụghị nke ọzọ nke anyị hiwere na 2012 ọ dị iche.
Kọtụrụ anyị ụmụ ihe unu megasịrị eto ebe ha mara ihe anyị ahụ dị n'ime mana kọtụrụ anyị ihe gbasara ọrụ unu n'ebe ahụ.
Anyị gbasa ozi ọma Chineke ịkọwara ndị be anyị ebe anyị si pụta ịgwa ha gbasara omenala na ọdịnala anyị na ọkwa site n'ịhụnanya Chineke ga Biafra ga-esi wee nwere onwe ya ọ wụghị site n'ike mmadụ dị ndụ. Anyị bụ ozi nke anyị na-agbasa ndị be anyị ha nwekwa n'ike ghọta ya n'ụzọ ahụ anyị si wee n'ezighị bụ na anyị hapụ Chineke nnakịrị eluigwe n'ụwa bụ Chukwu okike abịa onwe ebe anyị ji azụ aga ọ ozi ya ka anyị gbasara ndị be anyị wee ghọta ya mekwenye n'ihe gbasara Biafra ji na-ada ọdụ ụwa niile n'ụbọchị nketa. N'ihi ya mgbe ụfọdụ ndị mmadụ na-asị na ọ bụ redio Biafra nke e hiwere n'izizi 2009 na-akpa ike ruo taa anyị asị ha mba na mgbe ahụ anyị ejizighị ego sọsọ ọnwa 3 ka anyị nwetara enyemaka n'aka ndị masọpụ ha akwụsị si na agaghị enweta ego ọzọ n'ihi na ndị na-achị achị oge ahụ ga-anaghị enye ụwa zuru ike nsogbu si ya kee ihe o ji na-enye redio Biafra nkwado ebe ha nwa na-enye ya ego osizie na ya ga-eweta enyemaka ọzọ. Anyị gaa n'ikuku gbasa ozi si ụwa niile biko unu bịa nyere anyị aka unu bịa chọrọ anyị ego ka anyị wee na-aga n'ihu. Ha si na onwe ego ha ji redio Biafra daa na Ọktoba 2009 mbanye ụgbọelu nata ụlọ ka anyị bịa gwa ndị be anyị ka ha nyere anyị aka. Agaghị m akpa aha ndị ahụ ka ụfọdụ ime nọ na Lagos, ụfọdụ ime nọkwa na Enugu, ụfọdụ nọ na Nnewi. Na-arịọ ha ụtụtụ ehihie abalị biko unu bịa nyere anyị aka ka anyị bịa redio Biafra ọzọ. Ha si na onwe ego ha ji na ndị na-achị achị ga-ekwe ka ha nyere anyị aka. Redio Biafra daa anyị anọgide. Osote mbụ Uche Mefọ na-enye m nsogbu ụbọchị niile na-asị m biko m hiwe redio Biafra ọzọ. Nsị ya leenụ ka ekwere ebe anyị ga-enweta ego ọsọ nwere ego m were mee ya. Eru 2012 m were ego m were tinye na redio Biafra na shortwave. Onweghị onye ọwụla guzoro sọsọ ya pụrụ iweta ego shortwave. Ọmụ a wetara ya. Uche Mefọ nyere m aka anyị wee na-eme ya n'ụbọchị nketa ọ ka o si wee dị ihe mere redio Biafra ji wee na-ehi ndondo na-ada ụwa na-ada ụda ebere n'ụwa sọtụrụ bụ nke a anyị na-ekwu nke bụ eziokwu anaghị m atụ egwu mmadụ anaghị m asa anya kama ana m erubere mmadụ ibe m ugwu ana m erube isi ana m akwanye ndị okenye ugwu kama anaghị m atụ ha egwu
Thank you very much, Kule. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, I accept your congratulations, even though I'm PDP. Because you remember one time when the fighting in Borno, when our people were being killed left and right. Then
What is the argument?
I said, do you remember one time when our people were being killed in Borno State, left and right, Bauchi, Gombe, everywhere in the north?
Of course.
I remember you were saying that was there any Southerner among us? We were the one killing ourselves. I always remember this statement, Mr. Kule. But look at this today now. Today our brother is in charge, and I'm sure he made it clear to the world. The first thing he said was that he was moving the command of Nigerian army to Maiduguri until when Boko Haram is over. So if not your brother as the president, who will do it for you? But we could have done it to anybody in Nigeria. But you can see that some people refuse to do it for us. So really, really, today I understand why we have to have the presidency, honestly.
It's not like
No, it's like that, Kule. Kule is like that. Because how can anybody convince us that some miscreants cannot be dealt with by Nigerian army? Why can't we believe it was deliberately left? Even if there is no involvement of government hand in it, why can't we believe that it was deliberate? Let them kill themselves. Well, it has come out even very clear, because it was at a point in our campaign, they were saying that by the killings of Boko Haram, there will be no population again. In fact, let me tell you why the North insisted that Jonathan has to go, because we had the plan that if Jonathan continues, the same problem will happen in Kano, the same problem will happen in Sokoto, the same problem will happen in Jos and Ebro until when our population is depleted. No. We have had a wonderful experience, honestly.
In order to avoid the problem, that's why I said the people.
So whether he accepted or not, the North was clear voting now. What could he have done?
Remember what Babangida did for us?
Babangida, you see, what happened was, even when Babangida did it, you understand? Do you get me? The bulk of the population that voted was from the North. And Rimi said it. Since Babangida was in Abuja, Governor Rimi of Kano State, then, former governor of Kano State, he said, if there's Siwa in Abiola in Lagos, Abiola Babangida will have said it is Yoruba that did it. So Abiola should fly to Kano, they will swear him as president, and they'll stand their ground. Before we know, they rallied around Abiola, they said, don't go to North, if you go, they will kill you. Notice what happened? Do you understand?
No.
So, but I'm coming now. So Babangida got the...
And then, Abacha that incarcerated him for many years.
I'm coming now. I'm coming. Before we are talking about the cancellation now, the cancellation of the elections. And two, didn't you not see that even from the West, there were people who supported there are big men who joined in the cancellation of the elections. But whatever it is, at that time, it was nobody was killing the Yorubas left and right. Babangida was virtually betraying everybody. And today, have you not seen him on TV? Have you not seen how he was looking? Is God not wonderful? Did you not see Babangida? Even though I have promised as from today, so long as he's my brother from the North, even if he's eating everybody in Nigeria, fresh, you come out with Nigerian man leg eating, I will not say it's bad again. Because I have learned how to support my people from what I have seen with Igbos and some people in Nigeria with Jonathan.
Man, you must thank God for Yoruba. Yoruba supported by the otherwise we don't have come.
No, I'm coming, please. I'm coming. Let me tell you one part. I'm coming. Listen to me, Kule. A section of Yoruba supported Buhari. Listen to me, please. Let us make this clear. You understand? We are all politicians.
Yes.
The Tinebus, since 1960s, since the Oyibo left the country, Yoruba was told one word. We are first Yorubas. You are first Yoruba before you are a Muslim, you are a Christian or Nigerian.
Yes.
So or not so?
Yeah, you are right.
Abi? Okay.
Yes, you are right.
Now, all along, a Yoruba man, whoever he is, whether Muslim or Christian, preferred anybody in this house to rule him than a Hausa man from the North. That's the truth about it. So, fortunately, I'm coming, sir. Let me learn. Fortunately, the center is controlled by non-Muslim, non-Northerners. Are you getting me? And Jonathan, fortunately for the North, Jonathan decided to use religion and slash the Yorubas to the extent, for the first time, Yorubas were divided religiously. To the extent Muslims, Yorubas stood their ground and said they were not supporting Jonathan. They even refused to attend the meetings of the Jonathan. The papers are there, their statements are there in the papers. So or not so, sir?
No, I like this.
Read it is there. That's the truth. It's there. Even when he went, there were some few Muslim leaders who met Jonathan. The Supreme Council of Islam of Western Nigeria, or Yoruba land, came out clearly and said no, they disagreed. Do you get me? We know the population of Yoruba, close to 80%, or let's say close to 60% are Muslim. This man constituted a national conference. This is the Yorubas that were saying it. We read it and we had them saying it.
Yes.
So that succeeded in dividing the Yoruba themselves. Now, two, the humiliation Whatever they did to us, our own was that let them kill us and reduce our population. But at least they still know that we are significant politically, and they allowed us to maintain some position. But in the case of Yorubas, they were sliced out of the whole system. So or not so. That was how Tinubu and
the issue of Boko Haram, if we have to talk about Boko Haram, it's not from the south now.
I am coming now. Let me forget about Boko Haram now. We brought about the Yoruba politics. Now, Tinubu and the Yorubas generally carried what happened to them and went to Kaduna and met them in Kaduna and begged them that we have to put our head together. Look, sir, let me tell you the truth and find out. At a point, the Yoruba being humiliated under Jonathan were even considering to cut off and put their Oduduwa Republic. But they realized if they do that, the Igbos were completely in charge of finance, civil service, security, and everything. If they dare do that,
now East and the North, they enjoy
exactly. I'm coming now. The Yorubas now.
You didn't benefit at all.
I'm coming, yes. The Yoruba at a point, the Yoruba intelligence at a point realized that if they cut off, the Igbos will finish them. If they stay as it is and Igbo continue ruling, they will be completely finished. Before
we had no army at home. God Almighty in heaven took that and prepared the force for us. All their armies died. That thing they tried in Kwara State and succeeded. They tried it in Lower Benue, in Idoma, and in Kerala, and then all their armies died. The few that survived the threat back to Zaria from whence they came. I must warn anybody. All of these people are creating us saying, oh, we want one Nigeria. You are setting up yourselves to fail. You are as foolish as Hausa peasants. Hausa peasants did the same thing you're doing. Oh, allow them, give them land, give them cattle. By the time they woke up, all their kings were dead. How from the evidence? You have Hausa governments, you have Fulani governments telling you that Hausa Fulani, we are Hausa Fulani. And I keep asking myself, why is it that people don't see all these things? They see because, of course, that is why we call them to see, because they are very foolish. Without apologies to anyone. Because if you are not foolish, history is there for you to reference. These people asking you for land, asking you for root and maintain peace, let's say in one Nigeria. What are their antecedents? What have they done in the past? Because where we come from, nationality, from their behavior in the past, you now know if you can trust them or not. But it's Britain that is behind the scenes, revolting everything that's happening. I am a British citizen. I hold the British passport. I know there are good men and women in England. It is a land of conscience. It was English people that left Southampton to come to America to build America, the land of the free. English people, yes. They traveled on a ship called Mary Rose. They landed at a place called New England. Conscientious, honorable, God-fearing people. They were the ones that held slaves to escape from the south to the north. English people. But that is a breed we have now. Blood-sucking demons. Their job is to hold Africa down, to hold the black person down. And how are they doing it? They don't want you to tamper with any of their creations in Africa, all these exotic states, all these artificial boundaries they gave us in Africa. No, because that is the beginning of the chain that is holding us down, and they don't. And the question is, who is a Nigerian? And I will ask the simple, I want you to come to play something, Simon. No, I ask you now to go and prepare a Nigerian dish for me. What are you going to present? Because if you bring a wedu soup.
This is just a drill. Bring your laptop.
It's so heavy. Go on without me.
You would never leave a good verdict behind. Oh, thanks, Colin. Gosh, mad about binge. I just created a 50-episode drama series, completely alone. No crew, no budget, no...
Somebody from the East will tell you that is not their food. Then that's what it is. If you bring up an Olympic item, somebody from Kano State will tell you that is not our food. If you bring Duo, or whatever they call it, somebody from the Middle Belt will say that is not our food. Ordinary food that is no commodity. Is it the way they dress? So I keep asking myself every blessed day when I wake up, what is it that unites Nigeria today? And then I discover the things. An innate desire to be corrupt, and secondly, those two things are very, very pivotal. They are the things driving this. People talk about their founding fathers. When the Fulanis are talking, they say our founding fathers, and I keep asking them, Nigeria, your president, so-called, the dead Buhari, is older than the country. And where else in the world you have a head of state that is actually older than the country to the first century? So show me what is. Only in Africa. Because they came to Africa and they built all these contraptions, and now in our idiocy and stupidity as black people, we accepted it. As I keep asking all the time, can you go to Europe to build a country for them? They will hang you that same day. If you cannot do something that Europeans did in Africa, then why are you accepting it? Why are you accepting it? The key thing here is the way we reason. That is the problem with the black man, how we reason. People talk about Nigeria as their country, talk about Nigeria as their nation, as if Nigeria has any legs to stand on in the first place. Nigeria has no meaning. It is a very derisive meaning. It means something very terrible and very wrong. If I ask in Yoruba language, tell me the meaning of Nigeria, you cannot tell me. If I go to Igbo language, tell me the meaning of Nigeria, you cannot tell me. But I know the meaning of England. It's the land of the English people. I know the meaning of France, or is the land of the French people. It's only in Africa that have all these countries. And we are, after our university, after our so-called PhD, FFD, SSC, common to reason like a human being, we cannot. Those are the things we are fighting. And those are the things that our detractors are very, very uncomfortable with. And that is why today you must pat yourself on the back, and every IPMB member for that matter, for the person who is at last people are doing this. All thanks to what we are doing. So don't mind them. When they go back into the privacy of their homes, they consider what we're saying is right. But outwardly, due to economic, political, or whatever thing that it is, they wish to draw the line of let's keep Nigeria warm. We are not fighting with anybody. All we are asking them to do is to reason for once in their useless lives to be able to. They say something. One will teach you an idiot, one will insult. I'm asking, go to a white man's land and tell them you want to create a country in Europe. That day they will roast you alive. In fact, they will put someone inject you. They'll say you're not well in the brain. They came to our land, they divided Yoruba into three. Some Yoruba is in Togo, some Yoruba is in Benin Republic, some are in Bizu. You're telling me that a Yoruba man who is in Nigeria is more related to a Canadian man who is in Bono, more than some brother the other side of Paragri, Portugal, in Benin Republic. They speak the same language, wear the same clothes, do the same food, everything is the same. But a white man, now we have French Yoruba, those who are in Benin Republic and in Togo. We now have English Yoruba who are in Nigeria. What type of God made us? And let me give you an example before I conclude on this very point. Simon, is this. Do you know that Togo used to belong to Germany before? Togo, they were Germans before. After the Second World War, they used Togo to compensate France because Germany lost the war. And these are human beings in Africa, for Christ's sake. I can't understand this type of nonsense. I can't understand it. And that is why I keep saying that one of the greatest, disasters to befall me in life is because of Africa. We are people who do not reason. How can you have the same people? One part is French, the other part is English. It's English and the Yoruba and the attacking some people. That is no. And you're telling me that a Yoruba man inside Nigeria should be related with somebody in Borno State. The Lord have mercy. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Onyendu. You have explained this thing very probably. The point you have made very clear is that they knew that the problem of Nigeria is not based on political structure. They know it very well. Problem of Nigeria is that people are conquering our land and they are trying to take our land and convert us into Fulani nation and caliphate, and that will be resisted with everything we have. Now, the next thing I want to talk about or ask you about is, of course, like I said, we are going to get tough, this evening. We are going to say things that will provoke a lot. And on that note, I'm going to bring to the screen the international acceptable or should I say the Declaration of Human Rights on Freedom of Expression and freedom of speech. Now, when you look at what is going on in the zoo, they circulated some kind of threat letter to the medias in Nigeria, threatening them that you must not mention Fulani. When the Fulani have attacked and killed people, you must not mention them. So I'm going to read just very briefly a couple of these international laws. Like here, you see the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, Article 19. Everyone has the right to freedom of opinion and expression. This right includes freedom to hold opinions without interference and to seek, receive, and impart information and ideas through any media and regardless of frontiers. Now, the same, another international covenant on human political rights, Article 19, everyone shall have right to hold opinion without interference. Everyone shall have the right to freedom of expression. The right shall include freedom to seek, receive, and impart information and ideas of all kinds, regardless of frontiers, either orally or written, or in print and in form of art, or through any other media of his choice. The exercise of the right provide for in paragraph 3 of this article carries with its special duties and responsibilities. It may therefore be subject to certain restrictions, but this shall only be such as are provided by law and are necessary. For respect of right or reputations of others, of national security or of public order or of public health or morals. Now, in this particular bill, when the state becomes the sponsor of terrorism, of course, there is always exceptional clauses. Now, the African Charter on Human Rights and People's Rights, Article 9, every individual shall have the right to receive information. Every individual shall have the right to express and disseminate his opinion within the law. The resolution 169 on repealing criminal defamation law in Africa by the African Commission on Human Rights and People's Rights, 24 December 2010, underlined that criminal defamation laws constitute a serious interference with freedom of expression and impede on the role of the media as a watchdog, preventing journalists and media practitioners to practice their profession without fear and in good faith. Automatically, this failed in the Zoo Republic of Nigeria, commending state parties to the African Charter's parties that do not have or have completely repelled assault and criminal defamation laws. Call on state parties to repeal criminal defamation. Of course, this is directly talking to Nigeria. Now, while I'm reading this, let us go to the European Convention as well on protection of human rights and fundamental rights. The something is saying everyone has the right of freedom of expression. This right shall include freedom to hold opinions and receive and impart information and ideas without interference and all that. Then the American Convention of Human Rights, Article 13, is saying the same thing. I don't need to go further. The Asian Human Rights is saying the same thing. Now, I am not going to ask you a question from this what I've just read now. I'm not. It is not to ask you a question, but rather it is about what we are going to discuss from here. Now, looking at the Nigeria state today, you see that the when it comes to international law, we have what we call the state-sponsored terrorism. We have state actor, non-state actors. Now you have in Nigeria who have been internationally recognized by different nations, by many nations, as aiding, abetting, and supporting ethnic cleansing, supporting terrorism by their action, inaction, body language, policies, and name them. Now it lies in the hand of the citizens of this country. When you have a state sponsoring terrorists against the citizen, it lies in the hand of the citizen to rise up and protect themselves. On this note, you set up the Eastern Security Network against the non-state actors, and we know that the state actors are also there.
Margaret, there's sound. Please, maybe you can go out and come back. There must be sound in the live stream. He said, "Mazakai, no sound." There is sound, my sister.
Now, how do
just refresh your phone? Is that Margaret? Yeah, Margaret. Refresh your phone. Go out and come back. You say that.
What is going on in Nigeria now? That everybody knew that the state actors are very visible in the field. The Army General called T.Y. Danjuma said, Nigeria Army collude with bandits. You have to rise up, otherwise you will all be killed.
Please, can somebody confirm? Can you hear Can you hear the sound?
Recall your memory on it. You are aware of what T.Y. Danjuma said. All right. He said we should all go and buy guns as well. He said exactly. I'm not only him. Almost everybody is advocating for everybody to buy guns. But that is not the point. What I'm trying to say is that when you have in a country where you have a state-sponsored terrorist, how do you now, make sure that your people are safe against a state-sponsored terrorism, like we see in Nigeria?
Thank you very much. Before I answer that question, before you started, you read out some conventions and some laws guiding people by the UN, by EU, by Africa, all these people, all these very
Amadi, thank you so much.
Words. They are meant for human beings in Europe and in America, in Australia. That is where these things work.
Okay. Sorry, my sister. I'm just seeing that.
You have a country called Nigeria that domesticates.
Sorry about that, Margaret. Thank you.
The rights of indigenous people. Africa Charter on Human Rights that gives you, Simon, the right to agitate for tokenization if you want. It is in the laws of Nigeria. You go to the court in Nigeria. A judge will be looking at this convention that is actually a law, domesticated into law, and he will charge you or she will charge you with terrorism. People don't understand the mess that we're in. In a short while, I will answer your question. But until people realize that what we've been saying from day one is correct, their lives won't be any better.
Before you go further, Amadike, before you go further addressing that, you just made a point now about the self-determination. So let me also bring in the self-determination and read it a little bit for people who don't understand. Not for you, of course, but for people who don't understand.
So the law. It's in the laws of Nigeria. When you do, they say you're a terrorist. You are being treated. But it is their law. Nigerian law says you can agitate for anything you like. It's there in their law. Please go ahead.
Now, these international laws, of course, automatically becomes also they are compelled to respect that law. You know, here you have the right of a people to self-determination is a cardinal principle in modern international law and commonly regarded as a jus cogens rules. Now, these jus cogens rules we are going to go into now to tell you what actually, you know, as you can see it, a peremptory norms is a fundamental principle of international law that is accepted by the international community of states as a norm from which no derogation is permitted. And when you look at this particular law or the treaty, I would say it is binding as such on the United Nations as authoritative interpretation of the Charter's norm. It states that people, based on respect for the principle of equal rights and fair equity of opportunity, have the right to freely choose their sovereignty and international political status with no interference. Now, everybody knows why United Nations was formed in the first place in 1945. It is to maintain peace.
If you have a car, you have scratches. This removes them in 60 seconds. Here's the car cloth that erases car scratching.
It is to maintain peace, you know, amongst nation and states. Now, before going into, you know, commenting on this, how do United Nations comes in? It is us that have to now educate them about their own laws. That the information, the reason United Nations was formed is to maintain peace. Now, how do you maintain this peace in Nigeria? In Nigeria, in Sahel region, in West Africa, considering the status, considering the situation at the moment, what do you think that the United Nations should do to maintain peace in this region? Because that is exactly what they set them up after the World War.
Yes, what they're going to do to maintain peace is to allow people that want to go via their own UN supervised referendum or referendum to allow people to determine where they wish to belong to. We are in a world today where you can no longer shackle people to a dogma that is outdated. We live in a world where you can no longer compel people to do something against their will. That is called slavery. I don't see the reason why some people will still attempt to justify, you know, the clamping down or the demonization of freedom fighters in Africa. One thing you must bear in mind is that there is a grand conspiracy going on. This is something that Africans must understand. You know the issue of slavery in West Africa, the French franc. France uses euros. But in Africa, the parts of Africa they control, they use French francs. The money that these people use, the currency, paper currency itself, they mint it in Paris somewhere, and they bring it to Africa. France is a country that I love very much. They supported BIAFRA as a matter of fact. I care about them. The problem in Africa, unfortunately, are we Africans. You don't expect this people to come down to solve anything for you. It's for you to solve it yourself. I remember I went to a very influential diplomat's office in Brussels at the EU. I went to his office. And we presented our case about how they're killing us and everything, that we are peaceful and everything. The man said anything from a serious will know. Do you understand the meaning of this? Anything serious will know. How can somebody come to your backyard, rape your mother, kill your sister? You're going to UN to back complain to them. UN will say, you don't know what to do. It's only by repelling these demonic forces that the world cannot come in and say,
there is no war in Nigeria, UN will not talk. If there is no war in Nigeria, CNN will not comment. If there is no war in Nigeria, there will be no emergency debate at the House of Commons. Never. At a time in your life, you have to say enough is enough. What you are asking for is defined in the law, and the law protects it. It's called jurisprudence, which means in Latin. Nobody can escape from this. Nobody can. It is a fundamental right to agitate for your freedom. It's your fundamental right to do what I do. No court, nobody can derogate from it. That is international law, which the zoo signed up to. But we are there every day deceiving ourselves. Let's go to court. We got terrorists, what's their crime? Oh, they belong to IPOB. And you have a journalist, a global journalist that went to university condoning something. We are in Africa. We are conscientious for people who should be conscientious, conductive, because of one consideration or the other. And I give it to white. Sometimes I say they say I am promoting white supremacy. No, I'm not. I am just being very factual. That is one thing that white people have that we Africans do not have. When you make a law, you keep that law. That is why that statue of woman you see all the time that is black. People don't know the meaning of it. You go to court to see a woman with sword. On the left hand is maybe Bonnie Bible, I don't know, or Bonnie Quran. And you see that they cover her eyes. Go and check every law court. You know what it means? That the law is blind. So even you, as a judge or magistrate interpreting the law, you don't look at the ethnicity of those who are involved. You don't consider if they are rich or poor. You just interpret the law the way you see it. The law says that what IPOB is doing is correct. But somebody will go to police station and write and say, oh, they are terrorists. It's treasonable for them. Therefore, what is happening to us is coming from us, not from white people, not from anybody else. After all, the way that Britain is meddling into the zoo today called Nigeria is because we allow it to happen. They are allowing it because the Fulani is benefiting from it. Typical black people. And I must remind you that white people came to Africa. The Portuguese, the Spanish, the French, the British, the Germans, the Belgians, they came to Africa. The conquering army, the European conquering army that took over the whole of Africa, we are not Europeans, they were Africans. They come into Africa and they use Africans to conquer Africans. It hasn't left us till today. And these are the things that we are fighting. That is why I keep saying that the best thing that IPOB could do for black people is to change the way they reason. Once you change the way they reason, you will see all the differences. I remember when we used to tell our Yoruba friends and brothers that the Fulanis are coming. Nobody believed us. They mocked us, they ridiculed us, they said, even today, if you watch and mostly Yoruba journalists, they are making the exact same mistakes that allow the Fulanis to come this far. They never goes up to them. They never interrogated this Jabuddhism, this mark of the Fulani. And as you are saying this, saying something occurred to me. Do you know that the Attorney General of the Federation of Nigeria is now advocating that the Fulanis must have a ministry for cows, a commission for cows? I get one of it. It's a funded discussion. And you're all in one Nigeria. 21st century, and you're discussing the movement of cows. There is no justification whatsoever. We are in the mess we are in today because we allowed it to happen. Any day we rise up and say, no, this is not the world will take notice, that's what we are doing. You asked about ESN. Why would ESN come? The first rule in nature is self-defense. It is so common, it is called Thoth law. T-O-R-T, Thoth law. Which means that even a mad person knows about it. You don't need to go to court to justify yourself. You come to my man, you kill my mother, you rape my sister, you cut them to pieces, and then you go. But when I confront you, you tell me you want to do that. You want family in every state in Nigeria. Who told you that? If you're going to use this preferential treatment to your country, then why not go to the same as still over the country? Why don't you give them land and give them loans? People say in truth it is true, and they keep meandering, they keep hiding from it. After all these years, look at the lives of Modo. After messing up for years now, guys, absolutely, they now know that what I did here is saying is right. Let's think about with our people. No simple apology to any idiot, wherever they may be in the world. I'm in America, I don't give a damn. No apology to any idiot. Yes, sir, I'm not talking. We are going to die here, all of us. Let them bring down their nonsense to our mother and give them a lesson. They can do that in your love and we thank their life and God. Bring them to die here immediately so they can see that time. I was having a follow for them very cheaply and easy. Wagi or Wali people may have followed for them. Lupe may have followed for them. A Ghana supported them. But you see the land of Biafra. We will not surrender Biafra, never, ever, ever. There will be no catching movement of any sort, not whatsoever. They can bring over the parties, the life, they cannot settle in Biafra. They can settle elsewhere, they're talking about life. ESM has come to stay without apologies to any idiot, to any fool. Don't apologize to any idiot. Did you see the lady that was cut off? They raped her and they cut her into pieces. See, did you see our mother being raped? So all over the place they came to me, but the massacre of people, all we did was to cry, to write on Facebook. Please sign here. We want to petition the House of Commons for the children and to sign here after signing what happened. Our cases are there. Everywhere in the world. If you ask them, they say, no, we don't want Nigeria to break. No, we don't want. But America grew from British Empire. Canada is a free nation. Is that not correct? Under British Empire before. Now you're telling me to do something that you did to make America great to say you are not because you're white and you're black. God punish the Jews. God punish the bastard. Openly. What you did in America to make America great. What you did in Australia to make Australia great. What the black people do because I'm a black man. You're telling me I have to give my land to a bunch of reprobates from the Sahel to really account in my village because I'm a Nigerian. God punish the Jews.
That is why we are backing every of your action and every of your decision. You know, we are going to make sure that we take a decisive measures and action, whether it is going to bring the international community or whether they will still write our story like we are writing their own story. It is something that we have to see. And because of what you just said now, there is, if you permit me, I will play just one video that's very, very important of our brother. That also shed more light on what you just said now, making America great again, or making your people great, and you don't allow us to do our own. You know, that is something that we have to talk about often. You know, you cannot come and tell us not to do anything on our own, but in your own country, you want to do everything and make it the way you want. So let us play this video for our viewers to see. Very, very important. Very, very important. Oh, you can't hear it. Oh, my goodness.
Maybe you can paraphrase it for me. Perhaps you can tell me what you're doing, or tell me. Listen.
Okay. So the audio is saying that for those who are making commentary on Biafra, it is not. They are not in the position to tell Biafrans not to talk about Biafra.
Yes.
That especially the issue of the war and the experience and all that, that they are not in the position to talk or to tell Biafrans not to talk about Biafra. Rather, it is the responsibility of Biafra people, either if they choose to forgive. That it is not, you are not in position as somebody in America, you are not in position, somebody in Europe, you are not in position, somebody elsewhere in Nigeria, you are not in position to come and say, do not talk about Biafra, because you are not at the receiving end. You did not, you did not participate or feel, the pain of Biafra. You are not a victim. So allow the victim of Biafra to talk. If they decide not to talk again, it is them that should decide not to talk about it. Not somebody who did not feel the pain or who did not fall a victim of the killings by the terrorist government of Nigeria to come to say, okay, let us forget about this Biafra, let us try to heal and move forward. That's what the person is trying to say. I think the video I'm gonna post it later on. I'm gonna post the video later on. And then so now let us go to the next question. You know that Nigeria has been killing people, Biafra people, since 1940 something. Yes, since 1940 up till 2021. And if we begin, apart from the over 5 million people that died between 1967 to 1970, after that, every killings that happened in northern Nigeria, the Biafra people has always been targeted. Yes. A lot of people are telling us now that, Biafra, you are endangering the life of the people. You are endangering the life of the people. So, and when they are saying this endangering the life of the people, we don't understand. What do they mean by endangering the life of the people when actually the life of every person in Nigeria is already in danger? So can you tell us, how do you explain to them how endangered are the life of people in Nigeria? Don't even talk about Biafra now.
One Nigeria is always endangering your life. If you stay in one Nigeria, you will die. It's a very simple fact. Why are people dying today? It's not because of one Nigeria. Let's say miraculously they had agreed to what our great leader, Lieutenant Jubu, said in 1967 and opted for a confederacy or a confederation. Do you think Fulani will come and kill you today? Is that not common sense? In this world, they know the truth, they keep pretending. Let me tell you one thing, Simon. Those living in Kano and Kaduna, they're endangering my life in the village. If because of you, the Fulanis have the ability to come to kill us, that means you in Sokoto, you in Medugri, with your 2x2 hotel, because of that, you want to endanger my entire village. You are the danger to me. Nothing into you. Let me ask a strong woman. Have you ever wondered why each time the Fulanis, they kill people, they take away your land, and there is this who has this, trouble now, problem. They always talk about unity of the country. Unity of the country. What is it after each and every atrocity? The next thing talk about the unity of the country, because they know that within the so-called fake unity of Nigeria, they can perpetrate any evil and devil. That's not it. If Ojukwu went to Aburi and agreed a confederation with God, came back, Britain said no. Because that will not allow them to use the Fulani to do Satan's work that they are doing, the work that is the work of Lucifer. Everyone knows that very well. It's no practice. Getting all these other people across the Sahel to come in a country where we were before, before Corona here, before our eyes. The government of Nigeria said, no, the killing people are foreigners. When I go to it makes me very, very upset, to be honest. And I hate Nigeria more. And anybody who calls him myself in Nigeria. As I told you, I don't see us. Once you say in Nigeria, I see you as something lower than you are not. God is helping us. I don't have any example. Before our eyes, they asked them, people are telling us to come to rescue us. So they said, no, they are foreigners. Now the same foreigners who want us to give them money to do agriculture. And another, only
honestly, I don't know the God that made black people. I'm being honest with you. I don't know who made it. I don't know where we came from. Because no human being can reason the way we do. That is not possible anywhere. Who are those people? You said, oh, they are foreigners. Before our eyes, during COVID, they closed southern borders, they opened northern borders. Nobody said anything. Even today, or yesterday, they appointed a new EFCC chairman. That man is a foreign man. Nobody said anything. So that means that Nigeria belongs to them. That means if you support one Nigeria, you support what the foreigners are doing. It means you want me, Nigeria, to be taken and handed over to Fulani. Anybody advancing for one Nigeria to express for me and to the way of life of our people. There is a reason why when you're going to the village, you buy a bottle of hot drink to give an elder to pour like this on the ground of the ancestors. That was the same reason why when Joseph died in Egypt, they dug his body from his bones and took him back to the land of his fathers, Israel. That is who we are. Nobody can take our land from us. Anybody, you are the not. You are the not. Mind what you say, not to offend them. But you living in the north, you are living in the village. I knew that when this problem started, they would say, oh, you have people saying they are doing their business. Nobody's driving them away. Why are you driving? I know they will come to that. That is their method. Because you're living in Babalade. I should go back last year. Finally, we'll take over. Did they come for business? Is it today the threat to kill? From 1945, they have been killing you. I remember when George Bush went, I think 2005 or whatever, and bombed Al Qaeda in, bombed, what are they called again? In Afghanistan. In Gaza, they were killing us. In Kano State, they were killing us. When somebody drew a cartoon of the Mohammed in Denmark, they kill us in the zoo. Have you all forgotten? He said, are we that foolish that we have all forgotten about this? During the election before your eyes, they destroyed polling stations. They said, oh, Biafra's agenda to down votes, so let's destroy it. EU was that they observed it, destroyed it. After seeing all of these things you're telling me about, I'm endangering your life. You are the one endangering me. And before you endanger me, I will endanger you first. Thank you very much.
Onyendu, this is a very strong one, and I think every Biafran,
Good evening, fellow Biafrans, and welcome to tonight's fundraising initiative. Today is the 25th of July, 2026. On that note, I want to urge every one of us to kindly rise for the national anthem.
Our lives
We will now observe a moment of silence for our fallen heroes and heroines. We honor the brave heroes and heroines of the United States of Biafra who gave their lives for the freedom, dignity, and future of our people. Their sacrifice, courage, and unwavering love for our homeland will never be forgotten. The U.S. BDF Anthem. While we remain standing, we would recite our national pledge together. If the co-host could kindly allow participants on mute their microphones. The count of 3, let us recite the pledge. 1, 2, 3. I pledge allegiance to the United States of Biafra, land of Christ and Son, her history, values, and love, to defend our lives, lest we perish, to uphold peace, unity, progress, and equity, one people, under God. Amen. Thank you very much. You may mute your microphones now. Honorable Diane, just give me a minute. Yes, Honorable Diane, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Honorable Christopher, as always. Thank you very much. We're going to have a short prayer so that we can commute all activities this evening to Almighty God. And on that note, I call upon a man of God, a priest, a pastor, an apostle to please lead us in a short opening prayer. Please, if it pleases you. Thank you. Someone please lead us in a short opening prayer. Okay. Pastor Alfred Joseph, if you're here, please unmute yourself and lead us in a short prayer. Alfred Joseph.
Honorable Crystal, did you meet everyone? Can you check?
Okay, give me a minute, please.
Okay.
Yes, he can go.
Okay. All right.
You can call the first person you call, because I know.
Okay. Pastor Alfred Joseph Amadike, can you please lead us in a short opening prayer? Are you able to unmute yourself? Are you?
Yes, he should be able to do that. He's probably not here on the phone.
Okay. Honorable Jidafa, please lead us in a short opening prayer. I don't know whether he's having problem trying to open his mic. Honorable Jidafa, please lead us in a short opening prayer. Thank you very much.
Okay, let's pray. To God, to Kabiama, the creator of heaven and the earth, the man who knows the heart of every man. We want to thank you for bringing us together today. And we want you to lead this very fundraising. At the same time, we want to remember our leaders, Ahamadike, Mazina and the Canon, wherever he is. We want you to continue laying your hand on him. Let him be resolute, and we are here to defend what he started. We want to remember as well our Deputy Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that you guide him wherever he is, give him the wisdom to stay resolute.
He's our Prime Minister, not Deputy.
Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We pray that you keep him and let him stay resolute as we are here defending their wish for Biafrans. At the same time, we are calling you, Kabiama, to lay your hand, your powerful hand, and cover our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, who is now paddling this ship. Father, give her the wisdom, the 1,000 wisdom you gave Solomon, to be able to guide us until we achieve complete liberation of our land. And I want to pray on behalf of our cabinet, who are doing a great job to continue. Let no evil befall anyone. Let the decision you make be the decision that comes from the spirit of Biafra. And I want to pray to every head of missions all over the world, the ministers, the governors, wherever they are, the leaders of Biafra movement, that you will guide us, empower us with wisdom, that every door we open shall be open and never to be closed. In the name of God, I pray. Say
amen. Amen. Thank you and bless you, Honorable Jidafa, for this prayer. Thank you very much. Today is July 25th, Saturday, 2026, and it is the last Saturday in the month of July, and we all know what that means. All the zones, offices, all states, different states, have to do their donation or contribution today in order to be captured in the month of July. Welcome everyone, and God's blessings to all of us. Welcome for just being present in our activities for today. I welcome all friends of Biafra. I welcome all genuine and loving Biafran citizens in this fight. I welcome all the administrators, the governors, the commissioners, the reps, the county chairman, all the extended administrators and cabinet of the United States of Biafra. Thank you all for all you do. You are highly appreciated, and I welcome you all here. And a special thanks and welcome to the United States elites for what they do. We cannot thank you enough. For our generals who are up there 24/7 every second. Thank you all. We cannot thank you enough for all you do, for your patriotism to the United States of Biafra. Thank you very much. And a special welcome to our Deputy Prime Minister and Chief of Staff for her relentlessness, for her courage, for her defiance in the presence of enemies. Thank you very much. And may God continue to strengthen your wings, give you more wisdom and understanding for the continuing of our freedom and sovereignty. A special welcome to you today. Today, I'm going to talk about something that is really very important, especially in view of what has happened this week. I'm going to talk about unearthing, when you unearth something in our bubble, that is what in our boy, unearthing the sabotage, the lies, the propaganda based that is tied with underlying severe bitterness, jealousy, envy, and hatred. In doing this, we're going to have a flashback on the activities of the fallbacks in Lahti, Finland in November 2024. In their bid to stop the redeclaration of the independence of the United States of Biafra. My fellow Biafrans, any evil thoughts or activities that is buried or are buried underneath the earth has an expiration date. And when that expiration time comes, all that is buried for just Yakata, like the walls of Jericho. We are witnesses of all this. The fallbacks, just as their names, exemplified, they have fallen into different pieces and categories. Into fall back, into fall deep, into fall deeper, And this week, actually, we saw a partnership or the deeper fallback with the PUC. I do not know what that means. Maybe somebody can tell me exactly what that means. I'm still looking for what that means and then trying to analyze it. It is as some people are trying to, they don't want to belong. They just want to be at the back. They don't want to show their faces. Come on, if you really want to be in something, show your face so that we can see you and then know what you're doing. So this week we saw that, the partnership between the Fall Deeper and the PUC. In this, we see that our Prime Minister many times give people tasks to do. But some people are using it to get relevant or for relevancy. If PM gives you a task, do the task you are given. Do not extend your tentacles to where it's not needed and where it doesn't belong to. Just because you're seeking relevance. We hear them say, PM said, PM told me, or her, or them. They fall deep, we come and say, oh yes, PM said, not this one. And then the fall deeper, we say, PM said, is the other one. Come on, just stop really embarrassing not only yourself, but the Biafran citizens. Biafran citizens cannot take that. In your bid to stop the redeclaration of the independence of Biafra, you all congregated with so much bitterness, hatred, just to stop that. But you couldn't. As an arcade way where Pia, Melon, get Brunel, Gagaji way where Pia, get like, you know, we have the creeping crops. The same thing. That United States of Biafra, which was the one central thing holding you all together in your bitterness, in your jealousy, and in your hatred, is still standing. You know, you don't see the face of the Lord where there is evil thoughts or activities. That is what is happening. They never knew. We're just sitting down and watching them. For me, I'm eating my popcorn with my soda and then just watching. And I'm sure a lot of people are doing so. So, Biafrans, please, please, please discard all this nonsense we hear from these people. They just have a task given to them. It is only the United States of Biafra that is the only legal and one government for the United States of Biafra, for the 80 million Biafrans, for the 50 million out of the 80 million Biafrans that voted for the redeclaration of the United States of Biafra. So be not deceived when you hear them, you know, trying to explain. Sometimes some people try to explain, but you go explain tired. The United States of Biafra citizens now know which way to go or which one to follow. This is the United States of Biafra. It is a government. The nation, the government for the nation of Biafrans. It's not a group. Everything that this government does under the leadership of the Deputy Prime Minister is very transparent. She comes, she talks to the Biafran citizens and lets you know what is happening. So it is transparent. We are not doing anything hidden. It's just unbelievable that some people, a simple group, is going beyond registering something in the dark or whatever. We see all those. If you want to do an explanation, come and explain to the Biafran citizens. Don't hide anything. If you are given a task, just do your task and stay on your lane. And I'm sure Biafran citizens have seen that the United States of Biafra government have so much restraint on constraints in the things that we do. Because we do not want to be dragged into these mediocre talks. In that regard, our Deputy Prime Minister is like no other. The Biafrans have seen and heard what these mediocres, those that don't even really have any reason whatsoever, coming closer to the hall of governance. How they just try to smear the name of an honorable Deputy Prime Minister. Because such an name is going to arrive, everybody at there go. That's the reason this government, under the leadership of a Deputy Prime Minister, has used constraint and restraints just to maintain the dignity of not only the government of the United States of Biafra, the dignity of the United States of Biafra citizens. So on that, I would like to use this opportunity for once to let the Biafrans know that all the documents, all the legal documents needed for Prime Minister's appeal has all been provided by the United States of Biafra. So do not be worried. What happened last time because of the fallbacks, because of the evil activities, it's not going to happen this time. Biafra, United States of Biafra, got the back of our Prime Minister. Do not listen to those that think, I'm gonna beat the man in Igbo land. I said, onye riri otu mbaji ma we po na akwa aka n'obi ya, onye na-akụrụ aka ịma ma oriri ọbaji. I hope some people will understand. So sometimes when you try to be relevant and then you are talking all this nonsense with your lies, with the propaganda, thank God they are just worried among themselves these days. And they are watching, like I told you, I got my popcorn on my shoulder. So all the legal documents, everything needed for a Prime Minister, the United States of Biafra got it. So when people are trying to explain the Burugana, I ain't nothing there. United States of Biafra got it. The United States of Biafra, under the leadership of our Deputy Prime Minister, is doing not only marvelous, they're doing wonders. So Biafra, just stay the course. Work with the United States of Biafra. We got it all. Whoever is telling you contribute this, contribute that, a task, a group, an individual that is given a task is not a government. We only have one United States of Biafra, and it is the only legal government for the United States of Biafra citizens. Agomwan, there's so much that happened this week. I am a then we could continue. Since this is the last Saturday of the month in July, we have a lot to do today. Why, Yoma?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, family. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Yeah, I want to use this opportunity to thank Famdi, our Secretary of Finance, for what she does every day. I don't even know how she does all that to keep ahead, keep abreast, and still keep our records straight. Thank you so much, Famdi.
You're welcome. Thank you. My pleasure.
Thank you, Honorable Christopher, for holding the fort while your friends get ready for this fundraising, which we do every week. And very soon, we're going to move it to bi-weekly or once every month. Once we start getting the resources we are expecting from our allies to make it easier for their friends to be able to attend to their weekly chores and still be able to happily build and protect our new nation, the United States of Biafra. Thank you so very much, everyone. I want to use this opportunity to thank everyone that is present here. Be part of this project today. Thank you so much for being present. Thank you for taking our time from your busy schedules to be here with us at this time, not just to support what we do, but also to get the updates that are factual from the United States of Biafra government, so that when you hear anything outside the government from anyone, any group, any country, you will be well equipped to confront those individuals, organizations, or countries with their lies. That's why we do what we do every Saturday, not just for the fundraising, but this is a beautiful moment for the Biafrans to know and get first-hand information about our new beautiful nation that was declared in Latin Finland on November 29th, 2024. When over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria, and over 1,500 of them gathered in Latin Finland between November 29th and December the 3rd of 2024. And over 500 Biafrans from across the world, from homeland, from diaspora, appended their signature to that declaration document to exit the enclave called Nigeria. So what we do every weekend is not just to raise funds to rebuild our new nation and to help thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria by the terrorist state of Nigeria, locked up in Biafra land by the delegitimized governors and their agents. So we raise funds to do that every weekend, and also to support the families of these innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Biafra territory, across Nigeria. Many of them are the breadwinners of their families, and every now and then I've been able to bring live reports of these individuals that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria by Nigeria President Tinubu, Christopher Musa Biakujuku Ono, who is working for the Nigerian state, and the delegitimized governors like Charles Soludo, Peter Obi, Alex Oti, Fubara, Ozodinma, and Co. All of them, Charles Soludo, these are the Nigerian agents forcefully, illegally at this moment occupying the foreign state of Biafra land. The declaration of the United States of Biafra is an aftermath of the Republic of Biafra, which was a country between 1967 and 1970. Nigeria is currently forcefully, illegally occupying the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra. We have written to them to leave. Many of our allies have reached out to some of the Nigerian politicians and executives to peacefully withdraw from the United States of Biafra territory. My expectation and the expectation of 80 million Biafrans is is that they will leave our territory. We will continue to protect our territory and our people from the terrorist state of Nigeria, whether they like to leave or whether they don't want to leave. They must, with a capital, they must leave the 40 states of Biafra territory. We will make them leave. So again, I want to thank everyone listening to me today who has come to join us in this fundraiser. First, let me start by recognizing our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who is currently now being incarcerated by the Nigerian terrorist state. For no crime, except they do not want what the United States of Biafra cabinet members have gotten, which is the freedom, the declaration about freedom in Latin Finland. That is the only reason they're holding Nnamdi Kanu. And we also remember His Excellency Simon Ekpa, who the Nigerian state colluded with Finland to take him away. 2 weeks before the declaration of the independence of the United States of Biafra people in Finland. So we also remember him. The only reason he is being incarcerated at this time, illegally incarcerated on trumped-up charges by Alexander Storm and the Finland government, is just because of that freedom which we declared on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. That is the only reason they're holding Simon Ekpa. Nothing else. Nigeria does not want the United States of Biafra to be a free nation. They were trying to do everything possible to stop that. One of those is taking away our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who laid the pipeline for the declaration and for our freedom, who took over from our leader, Nnamdi Kanu. That was the only reason Finland took him away, nothing else. But Finland and the Nigeria state, they thought that when they take our Prime Minister away, that our freedom, Biafra freedom, United States of Biafra will not be declared. That was their mindset. They were thinking that once PM is out, that will be the end of that. Little did they know that the United States of Biafra people are more determined. Little did they know that the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans is not about an individual. If I'm gone today, this freedom must come to fruition. It's not about an individual. It's not about Nnamdi Kanu, neither is it about Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, neither is it about Dr. Roberts. It's about the will and the wish of 80 million Biafrans to be free from a country that integrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists into their country, into the military, into the police. Give them AK-47 to go and attack those that do not want to cohabit with the terrorists. It is about a country that has been declared as a country of particular concern by the United States of America due to their long-standing history for human rights abuse, for forceful removal of innocent citizens, for locking people up in different jails across Nigeria and in Biafra territory without taking them to court, just like any normal country we do. It is about a country that has been declared as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to live. The United States of Biafra citizens are Christians. So anyone, any group, any individual, any country that is propagating for the United States of Biafra citizens to coexist with the Nigeria state, that individual or country or organization is a terrorist state, and we will treat that person or country or group as such. a country whose president has been declared as the third most corrupt president in the world. Tinubu, that is what he is. So those of you that we are bribed to start talking or saying anything good about the Nigerian state, you are evil. You are a terrorist because you are promoting the terrorists that are being reintegrated into Nigeria by the Nigerian government, that are massacring, killing thousands of Christians every day. The other day, I think it's Dachumo, his family, over 9 were murdered just a few days ago. And because he is known, that is the one you heard, there are thousands of Christians that are being killed every single day in that enclave called Nigeria. Nobody talks about that. Only the absolute dissolution of that entity will make Christians leave. I don't care who you are, what your project is, what ties you have with the Nigerian state, what business you have with the Nigerian state. If it's milking the natural resources that come from BIAFRA territory, and because of that, you put your business above human life, human rights. Sorry, it's your name. You will go down with Nigeria, as a promise. So, our Prime Minister's appeal process starts on August the 5th, which is next week. Not this week, the other one. And we are calling on the Finland government, Alexander Stubb, to let Simon ever go. Because that which he seeks, we already got it. I got it. The United States of Biafra cabinets already got it. The 40 state governors in Homeland and the commissioners, they already got it. The stakeholders, the United States of Biafra envisioned elite squad. The United States of Biafra envisioned vigilante group. We already got it. The heads of missions of the United States of Biafra scattered all over the countries in diaspora. We already got it. So let him go. He's a fine, peaceful, innocent young man. You're committing a crime against humanity by holding Simon Eber hostage and locking him up in jail. He has not committed any crime. You holding Simon Eber shows that you are supporting the terrorist state of Nigeria that is murdering thousands of Christians every day. So the appeal is coming up on August 5th. And we encourage all Biafrans that could make it to be able to be there and support him. Again, some of the Nigerian elements that were planted around the Prime Minister during his first trial, some of them are still running around him to see that they punish him more. And these are Biafrans, make no mistake about that. Criminal Biafrans being paid by the Nigerian state. They move everywhere pretending to be doing something. Again, I watched Honorable Christopher, thank you so much for presenting that piece which you highlighted earlier about the interview between our Prime Minister and Olusegun Obasanjo. I believe many of you watched it. And then you can see where I was astonished with the level and the volume of documents that Olusegun Obasanjo said he has submitted to the European Union, to the African Union, to the ICC. Volumes of the criminality of the Nigerian state. Anyone parading anywhere, whether in Washington, D.C. or anywhere, trying to present anything But this freedom of the United States of Biafra people, we are over 50 million have voted to exit Nigeria. Anyone presenting anything different from this, you are enemy of the Biafran people, and we will treat you as such. Again, these same Biafrans that pretended to know about the case of the PM that were involved in the earlier case, some of them are still trying to find their way around. But now the Prime Minister is in charge of his appeal, and he has told them to leave this for him. But they are still waddling around, trying to find a way to make impact, trying to find a way to penetrate, still trying to find a way to confuse themselves, not the PM or the PM's appeal attorney. But there's no room, and I'm telling them to stop. Rice and Okoma, Chum Okoma, you need to stop immediately. The PM got his appeal fully covered. You working with Madam Asoka, working with the Nigerian state, you must stop what you're doing immediately. Immediately. The PM already got everything needed for his appeal process. So when I heard you, Bryson Okoma, saying that, oh, PM already told you look at everything, but you want to make sure that Attorney Tommy knows about Nigeria, knows about that. Are you not fooling yourself? You think you know it better than the PM. You need to stay clear. Bryson Okoma, Chum Okoma, stay clear with your Nigeria terrorist agenda. Stay clear of the PM's appeal process. The stand of the United States of Biafra government was clear from day one. No one that was involved in the initial trial of the PM should be involved in the appeal. And I'm very happy the PM agreed to that. Again, I want to thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members for what they do every single day. Next Friday, we're going to have a question and comment session, and we are going to be presenting the two secretaries of the two major departments that we have in the United States of Biafra government, which is the Secretary for Oil and Gas, Honorable Benny, and the Secretary for Housing and Urban Development, Reverend Anime. They will be presenting 1 hour each during our next question and comment session coming up next Friday. I encourage every Biafrans to log in, listen to them, and ask them any question or concerns or recommendations that you may have. I also want to thank all the heads of missions. This week we saw so many developments from the United States of Biafra Foreign Affairs Department, from the United States of Biafra mission heads that presented the United States of Biafra documents to the European Union and Commission. I tell people we have over 200 documents of the United States of Biafra, legal document our declaration on the tables of over 200 heads of governments and international organizations. Again, I want to use this opportunity to thank the mission head that presented that document to the European Union Commission. Thank you so very much. And I also thank all the other mission heads that are presenting those documents at the heads of their governments and their countries' heads, offices, and all that. Thank you so much for what you do. Those that presented the United States of Biafra government documents to the Amnesty International and to the French department, French government. Last week, thank you so much for what you do. We are getting positive responses. Even from the Finland government, we got some positive responses this past week. Thanks so much to the Foreign Affairs Department, Honorable Uche, Honorable Christopher, Honorable Adab, what you do. We don't even know how to thank you for what you do every day. I also want to thank the 40 state governors in Homeland for what they do every single day with their commissioners, setting the pace, setting the table, putting everything together for the United States of Biafra government to start running from day one, on day one of our recognition. So many things are already in place. Every day, more things are being put in place. And we are ready to roll from day one. We've already launched the program, the agenda Nigeria must go. Nothing Nigeria is allowed or welcome in the 40 state of Biafra land as we speak at this time. We have peacefully written to the Nigerian government and their politicians about our declaration to respect that which 50 million Biafrans have voted. My expectation is that they will honor that. But whether they honor that or not, we will defend our land and we will defend our people. I also want to use this opportunity to thank the Invitation Elite Squad of the United States of Biafra under General Rabbi. Thank you so much for protecting our land from the reintegrated Fulani terrorists brought into the 40 state of Biafra by the Nigerian state. As many of you are fully aware, the Nigerian major political parties under Tinubu Christopher Musa has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. As we speak, no element of this terrorist political party is allowed in Biafra territory. There will be no election conducted by the Nigerian terrorist organization, APC, PDP, in Biafra territory in 2027. The United States of Biafra, 80 million citizens, must ensure no element of Nigeria election happens in Biafra territory in 2027. Again, Nigeria has been declared as the worst place on planet Earth for human beings to live. That was part of the reason why the United States of Biafra citizens voted to exit Nigeria. We have exited Nigeria. We are now protecting the 40 state of Biafra territory. Again, I want to thank Biafrans in Homeland for staying the course. The voluntary Monday sit at home continues unperturbed, regardless of what the terrorist state of Nigeria is doing. That voluntary Monday sit at home is a referendum on its own for the illiterates and mediocre may not know. It is a wish and will of the people to voluntarily sit at home every Monday, and that was why the United States of Biafra government has declared a 4-day work week for the whole 40 state of Biafra, and Biafrans are very, very happy with that. So every Monday, everything in the whole 40 state of Biafra land is shut down. This is a wish and will of the people. The terrorist state of Nigeria government, Tinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Oti, Mbad, Uzodinma, they fought Biafra people, but Biafra people have maintained that no one can stop the voluntary Monday sit at home in the whole 40 state of Biafra territory. Those of you that are still trying, you need to go and ask Charles Soludo how he fought the battle and how he lost the battle to 80 million Biafrans. So Biafrans, thank you so much. That action on its own is a territorial control of the United States of Biafra government, because the Nigerian state fought that. The Biafra agents fought that. Those that said when you do now, the captain tells them they fought that. Those that say P.S. Simon Ebba told them they fought that, but they've all failed. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Continue the voluntary sit at home being under the control of the United States of Biafra government, which I currently lead. I want to tell Biafrans in homeland, this coming week we are going to float the United States of Biafra indigenous security ID card, ID documentations. The reason is many United States of Biafra people currently being incarcerated, forcefully taken away by the Nigerian politicians, locked up in different jails. Some of them are here at different courts at different days. I've had several meetings with so many of them in different jails. They want the United States of Biafra citizenship certificate. That certificate is what they will be using to present in all the courts. Any Biafran that is locked up in any court, from Monday, from tomorrow, you can reach out to Honorable Olo and request for your United States of Biafra citizenship certificates with your information that will be mailed to you, or either through the email or through your phone number. That document will be sent to you. That is the document you will present to any court of law anywhere in the world. Diasporas are already using that, and we want those in homeland to start using that. The United States of Biafra citizens can never get justice in any court of law where the Nigerian terrorist state is presiding. That is why you must start to present your citizenship as a United States of Biafra citizen, giving them the immunity, telling them they have no right to try any case of any of the United States of Biafra or any Biafra citizen in any law court in the whole world. So starting from Monday, all Biafrans in homeland, you should start requesting for your United States of Biafra citizenship certificate. Honorable Ulo Obonna has been tasked with her team to process this document and send that to you. That is what you will present in any court of law, anywhere in the world, including in homeland, including in the neighboring state of Nigeria. That is who you are. That is what you are going to present yourself as. As we move on, Honorable Christopher is going to show you the sample of what that looks like. Very, very simple. All you need to put is your name, first or given name, your last name, your birthday, your state, then the phone number or the email where Honorable Ola will send your citizenship certificate. All you need to do is print it out, laminate it, if possible, use it anywhere you are, if anyone confronts you. Thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Great. This is it. This is only for the United States of Biafra citizens in the homeland. It is the application for sovereign nationality and heritage certificate issuance in homeland. So when you get this form, you can click on the next. Great. So when you check that box to make sure that it goes to the right place, which is the Foreign Affairs Department, and Honorable Olo, they will get that immediately. You click on that. Then you will go to the place, you will go ahead and complete this form. It's very, very simple. It requires your given names, which is your first name, put the answer, then your surname, put in your surname, then your date of birth, you put in your date of birth, and then your state of origin, put in your state of origin in the 40 states of Biafra territory, and upload your picture. Upload your image, any image, as long as it's your image. Upload that and submit. That's all you need to do. Only these 3 questions. First name, surname, birthday, state of origin. 4 informations only. And remember, I've already earlier authorized every United States of Biafra citizens to make sure you have access to a phone, whether you are in the envisioned elite squad, whether you are in the envisioned defense, whether you are in the anywhere, just make sure you have access to a phone. Once you submit that, your citizenship certificate, which is well barcoded, well recorded with the security feature, will be sent to you through either your email or the form which you submit to Honorable Ola Obona or to the email which you provide. Once you get that certificate, go and laminate it. Use that as your United States of Biafra official ID card. Use that as your official United States of Biafra because it's very specific with your name, with your birthday, with your town. And the number, there is a number that goes with that. Anyone that duplicates or forges that will be in jail because the system will know who the original number belongs to. It's as simple as that. So when Honorable Ola talks, she should be able to give you the right phone number to reach out to in order to get your citizenship certificate. This is for the whole 40 states of Biafra citizens. More importantly, to all the Biafrans in different jails in Nigeria and in Biafra territory. You can no longer present yourself as a Nigerian. You must present yourself with this citizenship certificate in any court of law, anywhere in the whole world and in the Biafra territory. That is your ID card for now, for those in homeland. Again, I want to, this week we have been able to issue a statement to those who claim they visit Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto prison and those that said they talked with Obatobie. The United States of Biafra government has issued a statement and warning to these individuals to stop that confusion. There is only one government right now approved by Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu and Obatobie Prime Minister, which is the United States of Biafra government. When you visit Onyedu, when you visit the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, make sure that you get the approval of the United States of Biafra government before you relay any information that would conflict to the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans. Be sure to get clearance from the United States of Biafra government. If not, there will be consequences to that. Again, we already sent information to them. Again, I don't have any problem if Onyedu sends you to do a particular task for him, such as helping with the legal or trying to do some specified assignment for Onyedu. The same thing with our PM. I don't have a problem if you are assigned any task, but I believe that Onyedu and the PM has warned all of you, do not pretend to add anything aside from what he told you to do. Stick to the job given to you by Onyedu and Prime Minister. Don't go into the government, the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans. Don't talk about the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans without clearance from my table. Don't do that. There will be consequences. Again, the Nigeria Must Go has been launched in the 40 state of Biafra land. What that simply means is a simple statement that Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign nation, and we're just telling them to leave peacefully. Peacefully. Northern Nigeria is welcome in Biafra land as we speak. Again, the United States of Biafra is doing very, very well. The Biafran people, we're making a lot of headways from the different international organizations and the different country heads. We're getting a lot of support to protect the 40 state of Biafra territory. It's a gradual process, but we are winning every day. And the Nigerian state is going down by the second. They use their propaganda on social media, the neighboring country of Nigeria. This week we saw when the Nigeria terrorist state President Tinubu showed a statement that says that Donald Trump supports him in his quest to make peace and all that nonsense. And then we've discovered that this is one of their propaganda way to try to crave for relevance where there is none. Nothing will stop the absolute dissolution of Nigeria. Anyone, any organization, any individual, any country that is propagating for the revival of Nigeria, you will go down with Nigeria. That's all I can tell you. Again, we got good response recently, I believe this week, from the African Union. And our legal and lobbying department, they are working on those requests. So, yeah, friends, we are doing very, very well. We also got response from some government, different government offices and the Foreign Affairs Department. They are working on those documents. Again, I've talked about the PM appeal. Those that think there's something that the PM's attorney doesn't know, they want to inject, that the Nigerian state want them to inject. I'm warning all of you, stay clear of the Prime Minister's appeal process. Stay clear. Stay clear. Stay clear. No one that was involved in the initial legal case of the Prime Minister will be involved in the appeal process. The Prime Minister agrees to this. So those of you that are running around, you think there's something PM's appeal attorney does not know. You think there's something you're going to introduce. I'm telling you now, stay clear. Allow the PM and his attorneys to handle the appeal, which they are already doing. Allow those that the PM wants to work with in this appeal to do that, and they are already doing that. Do not inject your Nigeria plot or plan into this appeal. Shomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma, you and Co. and Madam Azoka, I'm warning you all, stay clear of the Prime Minister's appeal process. Again, I gave the other day update on the Maryland case, which they injected the name of the Prime Minister Simon Pepper into. Again, this individual, Jomo Okoma, working closely with Madam Azuka and Co. and Bryson Okoma, I've read the submissions you did to the Maryland court, requesting for accelerated hearing. I've also gone through the submissions of your opponent opposing clients, which is okay, Kerry, Dabiri, Elias, and Co. I read everything. All I have to say, Rice Okoma and Chom Okoma, stay clear of the United States of Biafra Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. We got the details of the breeding you registered in Ohio for whatever reason. We got the detail of the one you're fighting with Obi and Kerry. And I want to let everyone listening to me now. These Christ in Okoma, Chomo Okoma, Mama Duapo, and Oki, they were the ones that made Obi Kerry what he is. The monster that he is. I believe Biafrans, I don't need to say that because Biafrans that were falling already know. They made this criminal Obi Kerry the monster that he is. Ruby Nadi, Mama Duapo, Chomo Okoma, Bryson Okoma, Joy Robbie, Bam 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 and Co. They made this illiterate Oge Kerry the monster that he is today. They were the ones that colluded with the same Dabiri, Elias. You know, when I hear people say, oh, you need to have a pressure from outside for PM to be okay. You need an internal pressure. You need an external pressure. And when I listen to Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu today, the interview he had with the Prime Minister, and you can see the pressures. There are so many lobbyists, there's so many lawyers that represented Onyendu, the IPOB group, over the years, and at the end of the day, nothing happened. And then you can see that only USB is the only way. So they made this illiterate Oge Kerry the monster that he is today. After the PM was taken out, few hours after that, this same Bryson Okoma, Chomo Okoma, Mama Dapo, they raised their weapon to replace the Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And they suggested that it is okay Kerry that will replace the Prime Minister because, according to their foolishness, Oge Kerry has access to the men on ground. He was following PM to have access to men, which is a lie. But all the while, I very happy Biafrans you are following. So when they failed, because the United States of Biafra, Ricky, cabinet, of which I was in charge, we stopped them from accomplishing that. We stopped them. But the Nigerian state keeps paying them to continue to fight Simon Ekpa. And let me tell you, all this fight, it's not about me. They're not fighting Dr. Roberts, they're fighting Simon Ekpa. And what they're doing right now is used to the excuse that, oh, Onyendu is the leader, and therefore Simon Ekpa is secondary, and therefore PPM is not there. They try to create a problem where there is not. You hear some of them say, oh, nobody will take over the position of Onyendu. Nobody will take over the, and that's what PM always say. They try to create a problem where there is not. That is the Nigeria classical divide and conquer. That is the tactics they use to divide Biafra, but not anymore, not this time. So when you hear them saying things like, Onyendu is our leader, nobody can take away the position of Onyendu, PM is our PM, nobody can take over. This is the Nigerian elements planted inside Biafra freedom, trying to create a problem where there is none. Onyendu is our leader, 100%. PM is a PM, 100%. The PM is a PM, 100%. This triangle, no one, one of the women can tamper with it. If you believe that what you are doing right now is so important, I wonder why Obadogie did not make you the surrogate of this freedom when he was taken away?
Or give you the mandate.
Or give him the mandate. Maybe while Robert Obe's and some of you claim, oh, I was the media with Onyendu, I was the media with Robert Obe, I was the media where Pierre was here. But when Pierre was taken away, he didn't even remember you because you're so irrelevant. But now, because you think you want to be relevant, you're coming out to just make noise and constitute yourself as a nuisance on social media. Oh, nobody can take the position of Onyendu. Who is fighting the position of Onyendu? Can you tell BIAFRAs who want to take the position of Onyendu? Nobody. It is all in their little brain. That is what the Fulani terrorists, Tinubu and the Sokoto Caliphate told them to be doing, to be saying that Onyendu's position is being taken away. Obatobi's position is being taken. That is what Tinubu and the delegitimized governors keep telling them to do. I'm thinking that once they continue saying that, maybe some Biafrans will now abandon this freedom we got and they start listening to them because somebody is trying to attack Onyendu. Onyendu that is in bondage under the Nigerian state. PM that is in bondage under the Finland government. So when you hear some of these criminals stayed by the Nigerian agent say, oh, nobody will ever take away the position of one. Just know, right there, that's the Sokoto Caliphate agent, Biafran agent talking. They have nothing to contribute except to create chaos. The divide and conquer that Soludo, Tinubu, Fubara, Winfrey want them to do. That's what they're doing. But Biafrans know better now. But where the Hajias were. So, I'm just using this opportunity to tell these mediocre agents scattered everywhere. If you truly love Obatogie, if you truly love Nnamdi Kanu, you must and capital fall in line with the United States of Biafran government. Must. Once you are out of that, you are enemy of the 80 million Biafra, and we will treat you as such. They put Ogenkere there, and that was not enough. They now went and did a bylaw, because I read the whole court document for Maryland, which was submitted. They submitted to the court in Maryland. So they put this same Dabiri and Elias working with the Nigerian government, all of them, they now colluded and formed a bylaw. And in that bylaw, this same Imam Madrabi, Rubina, the Joy Robin, Choco Koma, they all agreed in that bylaw that after 3 months, if the PM doesn't come out, that somebody, an officer among them, will become the prime minister. So Imam Madrabi, all of them, they all signed to that bylaw, which Dabiri did for them. According to them, they said they paid $20,000 for that. Ogenkere said that, remember, all of them were together, all the fallback group. So they signed that bylaw. That is what is guiding them in that their own brigade. Remember, there are 3 brigades. The one registered in Ohio by Chomo Okoma and the husband, and Bryson, and Ruby Nadi. The one registered in Maryland. The one that Ogenkere is in charge of. The one Imam Madrabo, Bam and Co. They claim to be in charge of. Then the one in Ohio, where they still claim to be in charge of. All these 3 brigades now, 3 brigades. 3 brigades by these criminals. All of them, all the fallback. All they are doing is the divide and conquer by the Nigerian state to attack the freedom of the Christian nation of the United States of Biafra people. That's all they are doing. All of them. All of them. So the bylaw that they signed, that if the PM does not come out after 3 months, somebody will take over. Now, after 3 months, PM is still in custody in Finland. Ogenkere and Co. now assumed they are prime minister. they did their voting on social media. So, in the legal documents that I've read, the opposing people now brought it to the court that the people that are claiming that Ogen Kerry is the PM, they were the same people that made the bylaw to tell Ogen Kerry after 3 months he can become the prime minister. So these are all the things the court is going to figure out. But I believe their opposing panel have told the court there is nothing urgent in what Chobo Koma and the Ruby Nadia and the Imam Madaba has filed in Maryland court for accelerated hearing. According to them, they didn't meet the 4 conditions that warrant an accelerated hearing on the case they filed in Maryland with the name of the Prime Minister, Simon Eber. And you all remember when I told them they should remove the name of the Prime Minister in that case. If they want to go to court, I don't have any problem with all of them sleeping in the court for the next 100 years. It's none of my business. But putting the Prime Minister's name in that legal case, BIAFRAs, you must watch out on the reason why Imam Madabu Bryson Chomo Goma put the name of the Prime Minister in that Maryland case. That's all I have to say. But overall, why Bryson Okoma, Chomo Okoma is actually the person who most of the quotations in that lawsuit, they quote Chomo Okoma. She's the one. And remember, this is an individual working closely with Madam Azoka and the people that be suspended by the Prime Minister. So you need to know where they are going. What they don't know is bigger than them. Not why some of us are in this freedom movement. But we are waiting to see how they will go about this. Some of them have come out on social media to say that the PM's appeal is about breaking. I heard the useless sister that came out the other day to say, oh, she posted it on Twitter that the PM's appeal is about breaking. It's not about USB. And then you begin to ask yourself, what has USB got to do with breaking in PM's appeal case? That is how they roll. That is their plot. But in every step of the way, unless we are not here. So those of them that we are thinking that they have to secure a certain breaking for PM to be free or for PM to have success in his appeal process, these are criminals paid by the Nigerian state. Have no clue. They have no clue. Or we are going to see. We are waiting and seeing how far they will go. Some of them thought that once they file a case in Maryland, within 1 month or 2 months, the case will be disposed of before the appeal of the PM starts in August the 5th. How stupid, how useless, how criminally minded. The Nigerian state that is advising them, but we will see how far they go. So the opposing group of Ogen Kerry was asking the Maryland court, how could Chomo Okoma and Bryson Okoma now say that Ogen Kerry was not well appointed? Meanwhile, it is the same Imam Madaba and Ruby Nadia that are appointed, that did a bylaw that gave Ogen Kerry the power to be doing all this stupidity he's doing, constituting himself as a nuisance on social media. So those are some of those. I'm not really interested in that, but I'm just trying to let your friends know. You must know this. Who else should know this? You must have this information. Those are the things they try to hide from you. It is the task of the government to make sure the 80 million Biafrans that are fighting for their freedom at this time have this information so that you know where and how the Nigerian government is coming in to attack Gobatobia. So some of those things are what the opposing group of Elias, Dabiri, they have another lawyer that is representing them. So there's another lawyer for their group, then Dabiri is the second lawyer. Then Chidomo Okoma, Rice Okoma, Rubinadi, and Mamada, they have their own lawyer representing them. And they put up a BS name there. So, dear friends, we are going to be having fun and watching how this is going to go down. My popcorn. And I know. I mean, with the Lord, then we know. What you don't know is bigger than you. All of you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Now keep us one. Look at what they're not there. Any game you all brought from the Nigerian state, I get us, we will tell you how to fall, and we will tell you where to fall. About time now. Only them knows the reason why they went to open another brick, register another brick in Ohio. And this is the same people that went to gossip to Obatobia. Oh, Dr. Roberts registered the United States of Biafra in Georgia. Blah, 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 blah. And she's against bricking. Blah, blah. Now, those same criminals have gone to Ohio to register another bricking. And they think Obatobia does not know what they are doing. What you don't know is bigger than you. We are watching all of you. Again, anything outside the United States of Biafra government is not only fraudulent, it's illegal, and Biafrans will stop you. It's a promise. Again, I think that is all the updates we have from my own end. Again, there is nobody fighting anybody. When you hear some of these agents of the Nigerian state coming out on social media to make noise, to make it look as if there's somebody, I hear the one called Chick Survival, that fool, that was never, even as a media person, he said he was with Simon Eber. I wonder when you go to that full stage and see up to 20 people. And he has been doing this media forever. Those are the people being used by the Nigerian state to fight the United States of Biafra government. We will see how you will end up. We are going to see how far you are going to go. These are individuals that have nothing, absolutely nothing to contribute to the freedom of Biafra, except creating distractions on social media. Distractions. When Alberto Obia was around, these are individuals that you wouldn't even hear them. They are inconsequential. Nothing to contribute. Absolutely nothing. But some of them, they talk show of their PUC group, or those illegitimate group hanging around here and there. Biafrans, please do not pay these foolish individuals any attention. What they are doing is what the Sokoto Caliphate has paid them to do. But we will see how far they will go. Again, I think that is all that I have from my own side. Some of the things the United States of Biafra government have done to secure Obatobia, these folks, they don't know that. But those are not something we will come out to be speaking publicly, because this case is still on. But I must assure you, the United States of Biafra government has done so many things, but on all the international courts, several international courts, and Finland, to ensure that our PM is safe. As we are doing this too, is also for our own individual, because the freedom of Biafra, the freedom of the United States of Biafra is a freedom of one, and there is also the freedom of our PM. Our allies are supporting us. We just seek that public declaration very soon, but we're getting a lot of responses, positive one. whether Nigeria likes it or not, Nigeria can never determine the freedom, the protocol, or the freedom of the Biafra people. Never. We will protect our people and we will protect our territory. Thank you so much, Famdi. Over to you. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Thank you, Your Excellency. That's today's urge is really loaded. I think they download. I don't know. I think they might need many papers to bring them out. Thank you, and they're all pertinent information. Thank you very much, Excellency. Okay, now I'm gonna have to pass this on to Mouthpiece. Mouthpiece, this is the month end. We already have hands on there, up there. And then for all those in homeland, please, if you can come up and then raise your hand so that we can just get you all before we proceed to other people going to work and everything. Please do so as fast as you can. Honorable Mouthpiece, over to you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Fandian. Thank you. Oh, I greet you, Your Excellency. That is an update I wouldn't have wanted to miss. So I might not stay too long because I have a relative that's passed on, and we are on Zoom already. For the burial, so that I just want to say thank you to everyone and thank you, Your Excellency, for all you do, and for Biafrans, all the honorable members of the cabinet, and all the elite squads, the governors, all the USB leaders, all of you. I greet all of you for all you do. So I have just one update from X Space, and that is 10,000 eja for Mazi Bartholomew.
All right.
Mazi Bartholomew. So that's from X Space. So
let me quickly announce before I go on, Honorable Marabi, thank you so much for the nation from the state of Israel, from the
Israel.
Yes, total is $1,150.
Okay.
Which is 3,800 shekels, and I'll go ahead and mention their names. The Humanitarian Fundraising from the state of Israel, Maze Ike, 250 shekels. Mommy Anna, 250. Helen, 250. Wadaifri, 250. Oluchi, 250. Oliver, 250. Julius, 250. Barnabas, 250. Peter, 250. Benedict, 250. Joy, 250. Augustus, 250. Chukwunonso, 250. Oliver from Olu State paid $10 in shekels. The 50 paid in the shekels is 50, which is 250. August, Joe, 250. Okay, Daniel, 250. Total amount in shekels is 3,800 shekels, in dollars is $1,150 from the state of Israel. Thank you so much.
Thank you, State of
Thank you,
Israel.
Thank
you very much.
Thank you so much. And we now go to Honorable Joshua Ononaki. Honorable Joshua, the mic is yours, please. Okay, while we are waiting for Honorable Joshua, let's go to...
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, we can hear you now.
All right. Thank you very much, Honorable Mouthpiece.
You're welcome.
Special greeting to our DPM and also to members of the cabinet and every Biafrans in the house. You're all greeted. Today is our fundraising from Maryland. I have only one person to announce, and his name is Mazi Linus Osuji, under the Gemma for the month of July. Thank you very much. Come up if there's any other updates. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. When I go to Honorable Faith NK.
Thank you so much, Honorable Matthews, and sorry for your loss. Thank you so much, Mama Diane. Thank you so much, my Honorable DPM. One love from here. Representing NC, North Carolina, we have a total of 160 Gemma, and the donors are Mazi, as in wife, is giving us 50 Gemma. Me and my spouse, we are giving 50 Gemma, and Mama Bridget is giving 30 Gemma, and Sister Victoria is giving 30 Gemma. Making it again a total of 160. Again, if you're in NC, you're not participating, you can reach out to me if you're interested, 678-200-0217. Thank you. From here, one love. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we'll now go to USB Mission Ireland. Mazi, Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you, everyone. Honorable Marcus, our own. We greet you from Fandian. You're also our own. Honorable DPM, you're also our own. So without taking your time today in the Republic of Ireland, we have a total of 129 Gemma.
Okay.
The donors are Godwin Okonkwo 10 Gemma paid, Chinenye Okonkwo 9 Gemma paid, Pastor Nyakachi Matu 20 Gemma paid, Lucky Obotobo 10 Gemma paid, Doris and Anselm 30 Gemma paid, Elizabeth Wanko 5 Gemma, Gideon Wanko Obokere 5 Gemma, Blessing Mina Jumbo 5 Gemma, Ozo Wachuku 35 Gemma paid, total 129 Gemma. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you so much, Irish Mission. Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Jidofo Machi. Honorable Jidofo, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah, good evening, great Biafrans. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, Mouthpiece. Honorable Diane, I greet you, Christopher. This week from the Kingdom of Netherlands. Oh, let me start from last week from the Kingdom of Netherlands.
Okay.
We contributed 135 Gemma.
So when was this paid? Last week?
Last week, yeah, the 18th of June, July.
Okay, 18th of July. So what I'm gonna do, just read the names for this 135. We're not gonna add it today because it's already accounted for.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Wanda Nicole Vaikam, 20 Gemma. Honorable Efani Chukwuegwatu, 10 Gemma. Mazi Caleb Agehi, 25 Gemma. Mazi Victor Usweke, 10 Gemma. Mazi Anthony Ugonweke, 20 Gemma. Mazi Eze Monachi, 10 Gemma. Honorable Jidofo Machi, 50 Gemma. That is 135 Gemma in total. And yes, and for this week, for today, we contributed 195 Gemma. And the donors are Wanda Nicole Vaikam, 15 Gemma. Honorable Ifeanyi Egwuatu 10 Ejema, Mazi Caleb Agehi 25 Ejema, Mazi Sonny Best 20 Ejema, Mazi Boniface Ukoro 25 Ejema, Mazi Ofo 20 Ejema, Mazi Victor Osweke 10 Ejema, Mazi Anthony Ugonweke 20 Ejema, and my humble self, Honorable Jido Fomachi 50 Ejema. And I want to make a correction for Honorable Ifeanyi Egwuatu. It's actually 20 Ejema, not 10 Ejema. Ifeanyi Egwuatu, yeah, it's 20 Ejema.
So the total 195 is still correct, right?
No, it's now 205 Ejema.
Okay, 205. All right.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable, so much.
Yes.
We'll now go to Honorable Agbozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Good morning from Japan here.
Okay, what's up?
Good morning, everybody. From Japan, without wasting our time, we have computed the sum of 300 Ejema.
I didn't hear that. 300?
300 Ejema.
Okay, 3. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Go ahead. You want to read your list?
No.
All right.
I think we stop there. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you so much, sir. We'll now go to Michael Collins. Michael Collins, the mic is yours.
Good evening, everyone from here. Your Excellency, members of the Cabinet, I greet you. My name is Dr. J.C. Chinaka, representing the government of Owerri State.
Okay.
We have total of 100,000 AJ.
Okay.
Mbaritolu County, 20,000 AJ. Abombise County, 20,000 AJ. And Owerri State Government, 60,000 AJ. Total of 100,000 AJ. Thank you so very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We'll now go to Trusting God. Trusting God, the mic is yours, sir.
Good evening. Yeah, good evening, BIAFRAs. I greet from the I greet my honorable from Dian. Good evening, ma'am. It was good work. Mouthpiece of press, good evening.
Good evening. You keep changing your name. Okay.
Trusting God, Biafra will surely come.
Yes. Exactly. It's here already.
I'm sorry for the loss. God Almighty consume.
Thank you so much, my dear. I hope it's not in my voice. I don't know. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. My Honorable Excellency, Aguwai, I really appreciate what you are doing. In fact, USB have gone far beyond what everybody can imagine. It is happening. Some people that I didn't even believe they can talk about USB or talk about Biafra. In fact, they have come to me talking about Biafra, about USB, about Dr. Ngozo Rabwenza and cabinet. In fact, I'm very, very surprised what I'm seeing, what is going on right now. And I believe by the grace of Chukwu Kikabiama, mommy, just let us exercise patience. Very soon they'll be crawling on their knee, begging us to join and to contribute or do anything in order to write their name, to be among in USB. Very soon it's coming to happen. It must surely happen. without wasting our time, I have just from Ali Mosho moving train. I have 3,000 AJ. 3,000 AJ. Yeah, Mazi Gabriel 3,000 AJ from Ali Mosho moving train. Okay. So I also have from BIAFRA moving train. I have 70,000 AJ. Okay. Yeah, and the donors are Uchenna Kinsile Osuji 1,500 AJ, Ifoma Igbo 1,000 AJ, Amogo Kalu 1,000 AJ, Adio Force Iwuchukwu 1,000 AJ, Ekene Ugumba 1,000 AJ, Mwakama Ugumba 1,000 AJ, Chinedu Ogbonna 1,500 AJ, Stanley Emelugo 2,000 AJ, Anayochukwu Egubuka 1,000 AJ, Anthony Mwafo 2,000 AJ, Michael Mwafo 1,000 AJ, and Lucky Mwampa 1,000 AJ, Andy Ibukwe 2,000 AJ, Pius Okeke 1,000 AJ, Okay Christian 2,000 AJ, Marcel Okafo 1,000 AJ, Vincent Obikezie 1,000 AJ, Nwokolo Okechukwu 1,000 AJ, Anyanwino Theophilus 1,000 AJ, Edwin Odile 2,000 AJ, Emeka Nwoye 1,000 AJ, Clement Anobu 3,000 AJ, Emmanuel Ofodire 1,500 AJ, Oluchi Ofodire 1,000 AJ, Emmanuel Anyoha 1,500 AJ, Alex O Mwachuku 1,000 AJ, Anyoha 1 Amuze Vai Iwofo 2,000 AJ, Uchendu Usita 1 another one 3,000 AJ, Uchenna Nwankwo 1,000 AJ, Charles Okolie 1,000 AJ, Meshak Ume Ilechukwu, Chinedu Ilotuba 1,000 AJ, Victor Shigoze Igbo 10,000 AJ, Emmanuel O Igbo 1,000 AJ, Victor C Igbo 1,000 AJ, Ifeoma Mmụọ Dozie 1,000 AJ, Uzodimma Onyemechi 2,000 AJ, Michael Eze 1,000 AJ, Moses Okonkwo 1,000 AJ, Gideon Oyeyechukwu 1,000 AJ, and Ndubisi Enwerem 70,000 AJ, all together 73,000 AJ from Lagos State and Southwest Laos. This is what we have for this ending of this month. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
3,000 Lagos moving train. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you. We'll now go to Princess Abasena. Honorable, the mic is yours. Princess Abasena.
Good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
I'll be calling on behalf of Pastor Victor because he's facing network issue. So from B&G Fellowship Lagos Lazim, we have a total of 29,000 AJ. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. 29,000 AJ.
Yes, and the donors are Nathaniel Aboni from Alaudo State, 5,000 AJ. Princess Okwotobo from Itayana, 2,000 AJ. Sunday Boke from Ebony State, 5,000 AJ. Chinyere from Olu State, 5,000 AJ. Malifeme Charles from Urobo Isoko, 10,000 AJ. And Pastor Victor Thomas from Itayana, 2,000 AJ. That's a total of 29,000
AJ.
Yes, and for Italian State.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
I can hear. Yeah, we have a total of 8,000 each from Italian State.
Okay.
And the donors are Princess Okwotobon 3,000 each, Pastor Victor 2,000 each, Ekarika Otobon 2,000 each, and myself 1,000 each. That's all.
That's a total of 8,000 for the Italian State. Is that correct?
Yes.
I want to support Princess Gideon to round it up to 50 for Diana.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Princess.
Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Princess. Princess Udu, you and your people, you just go crazy. You go crazy.
Akpala is taking record.
Akpala, you see here, Akpala, I hope you're there, right?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honorable.
Okay, thank you, Honorable.
So that makes it 150,000.
Yes.
So
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, Princess Udward added 42,000 to the 8,000 of Italian, making a total of 50. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Thank you so much.
1 second, ma'am. I'm not taking record. I'm not saying, but I'll take record of draft from now. Thank you. Okay. I'm very happy that this is happening.
Yes.
Great news.
Thank you.
You can see that.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So we'll now go to Honorable Elson. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours.
Hi.
From the great state of Ohio, we have Cleveland Biafrans with 75 Gemma.
Okay.
Cleveland Biafrans. That's what we have for today.
Okay. Do you have a list?
Well, we like to go collectively, just like that.
Okay.
You know? Yeah. Also, last week we also gave 75 in Gemma, but the meeting was kind of like brief by the time I logged up. So, but I'm not adding that one to today. Today, just 75. Just a reminder that last week we did. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Recorders just 75 for today. The one for last week already added.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I don't know.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Honorable Blessed Blessing. Blessed Blessing, the mic is yours, Honorable.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Omo Chineke. IPOB.
USB.
God bless you. Only you know the spirit. IPOB. USB. Land of God bless you guys. We should always remember this our slogan because the thing is so nice. God bless those people, the cabinets. God bless you all in Jesus' name. Amen. Okay, I know some of us have not learned it. I will repeat it so that we will keep reciting our slogan. IPOB USA. God bless you. IPOB USA. USB. Land of Rising Sun. Yeah, God bless every one of us in Jesus' name. Amen. I came today on behalf of our California, no, they carry last. Yes. So I'm sorry, our financial secretary, Brother Lloyd, or no, available, so he asked me to assist him. to announce our donors for this month of July 2026. So we got, by the grace of God, we got a total of 850 ejema.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, for the month of July.
Yes.
Okay.
850 ejema. Then the donors are as follow.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the thing is just trying to do. Just a second, let me get the. Okay, I got it now. Okay, the donors are Mansi Opani 100 ejema, Mama Biafra Stella 30 ejema, Ebere Wakaye 100 ejema, Nkasiobi Ihanacho 50 ejema, Aloy Ohia 50 ejema for PM Scouts. Aloy ejema 100 ejema. I'm sorry, Aloy Ohia 100 ejema. Chief Lawrence Eke 100 ejema. Gosi Sochukwu 100 ejema. Blessing Nzom 170 ejema. And Chinwe 50 ejema. Total 850 ejema. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you, California. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Honorable Mouthpiece, I send my condolences. May God comfort you guys, uphold you with his righteous right hand. Thank you so much. May the peace of God be with you. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you. Oh, I didn't appreciate my own honorable, who our precious Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, my DPM. Nipoliche, I love you, Chisike. My fam D can Thank you so much. Thank you all, the cabinet, the grace of God abounds on you. Chineke, thanks for keeping you guys for us. We are so proud of you people. Thank you so much. So for everyone, I posted the account number on the chat section. So if you go to the chat section right now, you're going to see the account number to support the humanitarian fundraising for the United States of Biafra government to help us rebuild our new Christian nation, and also to help us bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria, thousands of Christians that are locked up by the Nigeria terrorist state. So the account number is on the chat section. And again, I thank all those that are donating anonymously. Please continue to do that. Your donation goes a long way in helping us build our new nation and to get the success we are getting. Again, I had every week I have several meetings with different groups from Homeland, and one of those groups was the United States of Biafra veterans, war survivors. I had a meeting with them, many of them, and they made their commitment to ensure that our nation is fully secured. And these are war veterans, people that survived the war in Homeland, not the avid, those in Homeland. The avid, we are yet to know what their main objectives are. And again, anything that is not in line with the United States of Biafra Christian nation is not approved. For now, the only war veterans that is approved by the United States of Biafra government is the war veterans in Homeland. They are the ones that are ensuring that the following terrorists in Homeland does not continue to conquer our land, rape our women, kill our people. So I'm calling all Biafrans, all our our international allies to give the support to the United States of Biafra veterans in homeland. And they are the ones that, for now, this government have recognized to help in the restoration of the Christian nation. Any other group outside that is not approved yet. So thank you so much for that group. I also had the opportunity to meet with the United States of Biafra women. Again, the IWPG, International Women Peace Group, has been formed in the United States of Biafra homeland. So now we have the IWPG Biafra, and then very soon that group will be inaugurated by the IWPG in South Korea. What we are doing is to ensure that the United States of Biafra land is propagated on a very peaceful environment, devoid of the chaos that is obtained from the Nigeria terrorist state. So again, I had a meeting with many of them this week. So I just want to bring that to the attention of our international allies listening to us, and those 80 million Biafrans in homeland. The only veterans at this time that are really propagating for this new Christian nation is the United States of Biafra homeland veterans. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you. Your Excellency, both of you and Honorable Famdia, I must have to join them now. They've been calling me. Yes, please, thank you so much. Thank you. The next person is, sorry?
I accept that condolence.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. So the next person is Ogwe William Pascal, France.
Good evening.
Just can you please raise your voice a little bit? Honorable Pascal, just raise your voice a little bit. It's too low.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. So I want to go ahead and announce the fundraising from the France mission.
Okay.
So we realized a total of 200.
Okay.
The receipt has been forwarded to the appropriate
group.
The donors are, the first is Chief Lawrence, 20 Ejema, Mazi Obinna, 30 Ejema, Mazi Iluonye, 20 Ejema, Mazi Pascal, 50 Ejema, Mazi Sujams, 50 Ejema, and Mazi Abba Johnson, 30 Ejema. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Pascal, for what you do every single day. And again, I want to let everyone know, Honorable Pascal, let them shun their ways to submit the legal documents, our declaration documents to the French government, and also he has been doing a great service to the United States of Biafra government and his own people in homeland. And again, I want to encourage those United States of Biafra citizens in diaspora take up positions in the homeland. Many are already doing that, and I thank you for doing that. This transition movement at this point is more of coordinating the activities in diaspora with the activities in homeland. So in your own state, in the 40 states of the United States of Biafra, you should be able to coordinate with not just your state governor, with your state commanders, with the United States of Biafra Envision Elite Squad, with the United States of Biafra Envision Elite Vigilante Group, and also reach out to me to connect you with the United States of Biafra veteran that is in charge of your state, coordinating the Vigilante Group. So it's very, very important that we transition to that aspect. Again, many of you are already doing that, and I thank you so much for that. Make sure you transition into homeland, take up so many positions that are open in your states. So many areas they need help, the resources and all that. Support them, support your state. No one can do this for us. Forget what the Nigeria delegitimized governors are doing. It's only a matter of time. Forget the drama in diaspora. People are just running from pillar to post, Washington and all that. Do not be distracted in that. Just focus on the United States of Biafra government, on the policies and the programs that we are initiating both in homeland and in diaspora. That is the only pathway to the freedom of the 80 million Biafrans. Again, thank you so much, Pascal, for what you do. I'm really glad.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Okay, next is Wokike Abiyama. Wokike Abiyama, please, can you unmute yourself? Ahabweni State.
Yeah, good evening, ma.
You're welcome.
I want this opportunity to appreciate the DPM. Despite she is the mother of USB, Biafra, henceforth mother of having a mother that cares. For having definitely we had challenges, but by the special grace of God, we have conquered that. So we have gone around to different counties on the process. Got good people and we got some money, which Ohabeni is up. We have already done agents. Henceforth, for circumstances, but the hand of God is upon us. You know that we are not doing evil. We are fighting for our people to be free. And all the effort the DPM and the cabinet members are doing, we have seen them. We want to appreciate you all. Please put us that we are made in prayer. That things are coming from my own state. Thank you all.
Thank you. So Ahabweni is 100,000 agent. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Ahabweni. Thank you very much.
And what's your name? Is that on behalf of the government or?
Yes, I'm the governor.
That's Ahabweni.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. Next is Honorable Benchins. Unmute yourself, please.
Can you hear me?
No, if you can raise up your voice a little bit, that will help.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit better. I don't know why you're listening so low. Then go ahead. If you can just give me the figure.
Thank you so much. This year, I don't know. Did you receive my message on WhatsApp?
I think I saw that. Is it the collections, right? The video?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I'm gonna post it. I think I saw that, but I've not watched all of them.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You were there?
Yes, I was there.
Awesome.
I went there to Hawaii.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
And secondly, there's somebody in my in a platform. His name is James O'Kelly. He has done his capture, but he said he hasn't said. But he was asking us for account numbers to make a payment.
Okay, you can do that at the United States of Biafra.org website and send the receipt.
Okay, that's the one we used to do.
Yeah, the same one. Then you just send the receipt to you and send it to me on to family.
Oh, okay. I will do that.
Please write the detail there for ID and then the person's name. Thank you very much.
So today, what is happening? United Kingdom. In total, 340 a month.
Okay.
Priscilla, Adubin Adina, Papi Ejema, Madam Margaret Ndale, Kane Ken Ejema, Mazi Omenihu, Chinedo, 25 Ejema, Mazi Uche Ngwa, 50 Ejema, Wanda Cordelia Eze, 50 Ejema, Wanda Chioma, Mazi Chioma Victor, 10 Ejema, Wanda Pacha Charity, Okupa, 10 Ejema, Wanda Cecilia Chioma, 20 Ejema. She made the payment last week, but she didn't send the receipt. I've got the receipt today. Then Chief Agbosi myself, 50 Ejema. Mazi Tony, Senior Hour, 50 Ejema. Total of 340 Ejema.
Okay. Thank you, UK. Thank you, Honorable Benchix. Thank you very much. Okay, next is Honorable Ruth, New Jersey. Unmute yourself, please. Honorable Ruth, good.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. So sorry.
Yeah, you are good.
Yeah, good evening, dear friends. Good evening, Fandian, and all the honorable in the house. I'm from New Jersey. For this month's radio subscription is 400 Ejema, and today's fundraising is
no. Is it? I think 80 is radio, and then 320 is the other person.
No. For radio we have 400 Ejema.
Okay.
And today's fundraising is 820 Ejema.
Okay.
Which is total of 1,220. Yes, Ejema.
Wow. Yes. Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, go
Thank you all for your hard work.
You're welcome. Do you want to announce the donors?
Oh, the donors, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have them here. Give me one. Yeah, go and see. Yeah, for the donors, Honorable Loma, 70 Ejema, Mazi B, 50 Ejema, Dr. Chinedu, 80 Ejema, and Sister Nanyem, 50 Ejema, Sister Regina, 50 Ejema, myself, 50 Ejema, Honorable Moses, 50 Ejema, Sister Josephine, 30 Ejema, and Sister Gloria, 20 Ejema.
Okay.
Which granted to Dr. Chinedu, I think I mentioned him before, 80 Ejema, which is total of 400 Ejema.
Okay, so that's a total of 400 plus 800, that's 1,200 from New Jersey, is that correct?
Yeah, total of I think is 1,220.
220.
Yes.
Okay, so was it 400 or was it 420? Is it the 800 that is 820?
Give me 1 minute.
Because you gave me 400 and 800.
Yeah, 400 I think is for the radio subscription.
And then 800 for dues and donation. Is that correct?
Yes.
So that's going to be 1,200. Do you have 1,220?
I'm gonna ask Honorable Loma to send you the whole details. She's gonna forward it to you. Yeah, because she has the whole detail. I don't have every information here.
Okay, so meanwhile I have 400 plus 800. That's 1,200. You can
200. Yes. So
Thank you, New Jersey. Thank you Oh, you want? Okay, next is Mazi Ogweja for Washington State. Over to you, Mazi, please.
Thank you very much, Diane.
Welcome.
It has come from my end. Thank you for what you are doing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Greetings to our leader, Mazen Nandekana. Greetings to our PM, Mazen Simon Ekpa. And special greetings to our DPM, Agwan. That name of BIAFRA. Thank you for what you have been doing. Thank every one of you for the successes we are making. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all who are contributing today and to make our journey smoother, lighter, and more hopeful. We are moving on. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Pastor Christopher, and all the other members of the cabinet. Special greetings to you all. From Washington State here, donating 25 agenda for today's fundraiser. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazi Ogweja. Next is Justina Nanye Odoza.
Good evening, Honorable Founder. Thank you.
Honorable.
Good evening, Honorable DP, Dr. Rosie Orebese. I greet you. Great Biafrans, greetings to everyone. My name is Justina Odozo, Head of Nation, Belgium. And for today's fundraising, we are having a total of 155 HUMA.
Okay. This is from where, John?
Belgium.
Belgium. Okay. It's a 155. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. 155.
Okay. Okay. Announce your list.
The names of the donors are as follows: Wada Obi Ogu 20 HUMA, Mazi Godwin 15 HUMA, Mazi Adendoso 10 HUMA, Mazi Alfonso Suchenna 10 HUMA, Mazi Gabriel Robert 10 HUMA, Mazi Amechi Madoka 5 HUMA, Mazi Charles 5 HUMA, Mazi Sunday Biafra 5 HUMA, Mazi Sebastian Sonto Chuku 5 HUMA, Wada Florence Ogokoro 5 HUMA, Wada Mary Ogudeles 5 HUMA, Wada Beta Lovett 5 HUMA, Adeja Gamba 5 HUMA, Princess Ifi 5 HUMA, Mazi Bertrand Ohalo 5 HUMA, Mazi Opera Chukwuemeka 5 HUMA, Mazi Sorunadi Chinonso 5 HUMA, Mazi Michael Chijoke 5 HUMA, and myself, Justina Noyo, those 20 HUMA. That's what we have from Belgium this week. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you. Next is Mazi. Just give me a second, please. Next is Mazi Uchenna Obi, Malta. Unmute yourself.
And there.
Your network is not steady. Do you? do you want to move a little bit from your location?
Yeah, a little bit. Can you hear me now?
Very well.
All right. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, from me, from here, 100 Gemma.
Okay. Do you have a list? Just you?
No, just me. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. And then next is Texas.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Malta. Texas USB.
All right, good evening. Can you hear me?
Very well. Thank you.
Yeah, good evening to all Biafrans. My greetings to the DPM, Dr. Rambo. My greetings to you, family. I have $100.
Okay.
Okay, Sinike, Apomuna, Sinike.
There were. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. That's it for now. DPN, do you have any announcement? Do you have any?
Yeah, Honorable Christopher, do you have those groups that you want to explain to the Biafrans, please? All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. I think we wanted to use the opportunity to ensure that every Biafran and those, our allies, this is mostly for our allies. I know I got a few calls for clarity on what some of these individuals that are parading themselves in Washington are doing. So because of that, I wanted to show this to Biafra. I hope everyone can see this table.
Yes.
Okay, great. So the reason why it's important that the United States, every United States of Biafra citizen, genuine citizen, have a copy of this flyer is because of the damage that some individuals that Nigeria state is using to attack our freedom, what they are doing behind the scene and openly. And it's very, very important for every Biafran to know what these groups and factions looks like and what they do. And also our allies that requested clarification. I'm doing this too so that you all can have this kind of save it in your phone. Everyone make a copy of this, save it. And when you have anyone call you and start talking about Biafra freedom, just ask them, where are they? Where do they belong to? And just pull out this from your phone. If they don't belong to the left side, the group A, just know that these are agents of the Nigerian state. Regardless of what they will tell you they're doing, what they claim they're doing, what they've done in the past, what they're going to do in the future, what they say, Onion, you talk to them, PM, talk to them, Onion, you get them this assignment, PM, get them this assignment. Just make a copy of this and have it stand by on your phone. Once somebody calls you and start talking about Biafra, check this flyer. Ask the person, my dear son, what group do you belong to? Where do you represent? And they must answer you this before you can proceed to have anything with any of them. So when they tell you where they belong, then you will know whether it's okay for you to waste your energy and continue with the discussion, or for you to just terminate that discussion immediately and know that these are the agents of the Nigerian state whom Nigeria is using to fight the United States of Biafra freedom. So on the left side, you have the group A, which is the legitimate Biafran group. We have the United States of Biafra people that we declared on November 29, 2024 in Latvia. This, come to mute yourself. This is the group that is legitimate. Then under the USB, we have the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra. That was originally. I'm hearing some echo. I don't know where that is coming from.
Please, if you're not talking, if you don't have the mic, mute yourself. Thank you.
So on the left side, we have the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra, of which 50 million of them voted to exit Nigeria, and then over 1,000 met in Finland. And then on November 29, 2024, over 500 appended their signature to our declaration document. That is the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra. These 80 million indigenous people of Biafra was originally founded by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu. Then, when the Nigeria government colluded with some people in Kenya to take away our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, immediately before he was actually taken away, there were some people that called themselves Biafra people. They also called themselves IPOB, but they were the organization. So they colluded with the Nigeria DSS, Nigerian government, to take away Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So those 80 million indigenous people of Biafra are the only authentic group, the only authentic people that have rallied into now the United States of Biafra government and the United States of Biafra new Christian nation. Then if you look on the right side of the group B, this is where we have the factions and the criminal groups planted by the Nigerian state pretending to be looking for Biafra. The first group you have there is the IPOB organization. That is where we have people like Chike Dozie, Benjamin Madubuku, the Emma Powerful, all these criminal elements that colluded with the Nigerian government. Immediately Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. All these people, IPOB organization, you will hear them making noise everywhere. Recently, I think one of them came out yesterday that was mentioning the names of people that they are going to kill on a national TV, on a social media. These are the criminal elements working under the IPOB organization. There is nothing like IPOB organization among the whole 80 million Biafrans that are truly have gotten our independence. This IPOB organization have been hijacked by the Nigerian government, the Nigerian DSS, and the delegitimized governors. They are working with the delegitimized governors. They are the ones that are telling you, oh, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told them that let's make peace. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told them ESN is back. Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu told them, oh, we are one. They even claim they are working with Dr. Owesa and USB government. People like Madame Azoka and Co. All these people, all these criminals being used by the Nigerian state, all of them fall under the IPOB organization. I'm just saying it for our allies so that you don't get confused. Nigerian government is a very devilish entity. They can use their money, they bribe their way to everywhere. And again, most of you recently have heard how they try to bribe the American government legislators, and they were caught on their track. So they do that to other different groups. So when you see some of these groups coming out to claim, the first thing you as a genuine government head of state should ask them, where do they belong to? And at this point in my journey, many of you know that I'm already contesting for a senatorial position in the state of Georgia. My words are laws. I don't delve into things that are untrue. So at this point, with my level in the society, anything I tell you should be considered as a law. That's why I've taken out my time to explain these things to you. So the IPOB organization, they are not working for the Biafra freedom. We saw one of them that came out the other day. He claimed he went to visit Onyendu Nyambikano. Then when he came out, he said that Onyendu told him that there is nothing like autopilot. There is not. I mean, just making up things. And then he said anyone that don't like it should go and have their transformer and stuff like that. Onyendu Nyambikano, that we know as our leader, we never use those kind of words. So these individuals that are working under the IPOB organization. And then even those that claim that Onyendu Nyambikano has appointed them something. Biafrans, just watch them. In the next few weeks, you already know where they belong, but I'm just telling you, the next few weeks, you will know where they really, that they are working with the Nigerian state. Nobody, no one that works with the Nigerian state can be part of the 80 million Biafrans and the freedom that we've secured. No one. Zero. Once you have any business with the Nigerian state, you are out of the equation. The second group is the one called the CRC group. This group were the group that I suspended with the United States of Biafra Republic government in exile. We suspended this CRC group because just few hours after our Prime Minister was taken away, they now raised a memo to replace our Prime Minister. They are part of the problem Biafran people are having today. They are the ones that try to put Ogenkere to replace the Prime Minister. And when we stopped them, it was dissolved. It's a dissolved group. So anyone working with anybody that is a CRC, you are actually acting illegally. I don't care who you are. You are already operating in an illegal basis based on the freedom of the Biafra people. So they were suspended by a well-constituted cabinet of the United States of Biafra government. Then we were answering Biafra Republic government in exile. So anyone that comes out to tell you they belong to the CRC, they are illegal. And nothing they do stands. The third group is the IPOB DOS, all of them. This IPOB DOS comes from the IPOB organization. It's the same thing. The only thing is that some of them are using the name of DOS. Maybe second group, third group, fourth group, fifth group, DOS. All of them are the same. They are illegal. They do not support the freedom of the Biafra people. Just watch their words and ask them and say and tell me if any of them have supported this freedom which Onyendu seeks so much for, and this freedom which our PM fought so hard for. So the IPOB, DOS, these are the criminal elements working with the Nigerian DSS to fight the freedom we got. The other group is the BGC. Again, this BGC is part of the CRC. They divided themselves into different groups. I know one of them is the BGC. They claim some of them are the legal department of the Biafra government. Again, they just give themselves names that make themselves happy, but this BGC is another illegal group, non-existence. Anything they're doing, they are on their own. Then Masop. The reason why we put Masab was when Wazirike was fighting for the freedom of Biafra people. He did it with the notion that the freedom of Biafra people will be done under the Nigerian state. That is not acceptable by the 80 million Biafrans. That is why they are here. Anything, anybody, any group that belongs to Masab, they are illegal group, have nothing to do with the United States of Biafra freedom, which was declared on November 29, 2024. There's another group called the Umajani. These are a group of people that do not believe in the freedom we got. You can see some of them on social media every now and then calling our freedom people a terrorist group and whatever that pleases them. These are the criminal groups being used by the Nigerian state to fight the Biafra people. There's also the Umuchineke group of which you all know, the one called Aloy Ejiofor, all those ones that, again, overall, any group that the Prime Minister who took over from Onyedu did not approve, that group is non-existent. So we have the PUC Unshakable Circle. This is the group headed by the criminal elements, of which the one called Dr. Agi and Co. They are in this group. The one that I talked about earlier, what is his name? This media, the media fool that can choose survival, the fool that cannot even get up to 10 people to watch what he's doing. But he is the one trying now to tell people, nobody can take the position of the Nnamdi Kanu, nobody can take the position of... These are the people that the PM has said. They try to create a problem where there is none. Just like what some of their group, she's in the Umajani group. They try to create a problem where there is none. That's how the Prime Minister referred this group. So they are under this Unshakable Circle. I know there was one of these PUC Unshakable Circle that Dr. Agi used to use before. The Ugo 247, I believe some of them fall under this group. The one that used to beg money for Biafrans. What is his name? Now we don't hear about him anymore, but possibly he's going to be under this PUC group. These are all illegal groups. There's the other one called the Brigi Ogenkere group. Again, the criminal groups that are already, we know what they are trying to seek relevance. These are agents of the Nigerian state. The one called the Brigi belonging to Mama Bravo and group that made the bylaw that put Ogenkere, and eventually they are the one that went to court with Ogenkere. I just keep wondering the mindset and how this mediocre function. How can you make a bylaw to put the criminal Ogenkere as your PM to take over after 3 months, and then eventually you try to take it from him, then he refused. Now you now went to court, and then the one called Chobo Okoma that is claiming to be secretary of something, she's absolutely nothing. What she's claiming is what is on her head, and that secretary she's claiming, I think I read that in some of the legal document they submitted in Maryland from their opposing circle. I read all that. There is nothing like that. Nobody gave her any position like secretary. She's just claiming what she is not, seeking relevance with her husband, Bryson Okoma. These are people, agents of the Nigerian state, fighting our freedom in one way or the other. Imam Magrabo and Korubin, Nadi Joy Robin on the background, all these all be in Chicago, all be in Europe that are flying here and there. They have no power, they have nothing. They are just flying everywhere, just making us and constituting themselves as nuisance to fight the United States of Biafra government. That is what the Nigerian state pays them to do. Again, the reason for this is so that all of you will be mindful when you see them. And only a fool like this Brigi Imama Dabo bylaw group will create a bylaw that made Ogenkere to be their prime minister, then went ahead to now sue the same Ogenkere in Maryland court. Only a fool will be involved in that kind of setup. Then we have the other group called the Brigi Bryson Okoma. That is the one they registered in Ohio in February 2026. Again, this group are the agents of the Nigerian state being used to fight the United States of Biafra government and the freedom which we got. There is nothing, there's no legitimacy. in what they're doing, because the people that formed that Brigade Ohio, we already suspended under the CRC in November 2024 by a well-constituted Biafra Republic government in exile cabinet meeting, of which I was in charge at that time. They were already suspended from the Brigade. So they went ahead to be creating all these mushroom groups. So the Brigade by Bryson Okoma, Brigade by Imam Madlabu, Brigade by Ogeke, all of them are illegal. All of them are trash. All of them have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Biafra freedom. Again, I want our allies to always have this flyer with them. Everything Biafra Republic government in exile was collapsed into the United States of Biafra government immediately after our declaration on November 29, 2024. Everything really has been collapsed into the USB. So all these mushroom groups are agents group used by the Nigerian state to fight our freedom. Then there is the one called the 100 Men Group. This one, I believe, is where they have the one that is always going into depression, Carolina Beze, their pastors, the one that told Adadio Rama that she would be the biggest woman in the whole Biafra land. And now she's asking the pastor, you ain't going to ever know now. So this, again, this 100 Men Group is another criminal element group that has nothing except distractions. They are not approved by Onyendi Nnamdi-Kanu, not approved by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. All they are doing is to cause chaos and nuisance on social media. Their fans ignore them. They have nothing to contribute. There is also the next group, which is a fallback group. Again, dear friends, you all know this one. Any group, any of them that was part of that fallback group after our declaration in Finland, when we came back after our declaration, all of them in that fallback group, they are criminal elements of the Nigerian state. And that is how you're going to treat them. There is also the fall out and fall in group. Remember, after we came back from Finland, they said that the Prime Minister told them to fall back to the other group. Adadio Rama announced to some people that she was informed by PM somehow, maybe she was hallucinating, that Obachoge told them to fall back and then fall group. Remember, they now colluded with some of this individual, this woman in Finland, that they brought on Twitter space to say, Obachoge told them fall back, fall. All these are people fighting our freedom. Do not pay any attention to them. Then there was this other group, another declaration day group. Remember, Chobo, Koma, Ogekere, some of them are now saying, maybe there's another declaration that we do with Obachoge when it comes out, or with Onyedu Nnamdi-Kanu when it comes out. All these are distractions. Do not pay any attention to them. Nothing like that exists. Obachoge didn't tell them anything. Our leader Onyedu Nnamdi-Kanu didn't tell them anything. These are paid agents of the Nigerian state fighting this beautiful freedom which we got. Therefore, you are going to treat them as such, which is what they are. There is no group that will do anything short of what Onyedu Nnamdi-Kanu has done in the essence of taking the Biafra freedom, taking the suffering of Biafra people to the ICC court, to the White House, in fact, when I was listening to them, Onyedu said he has taken the Biafra flights to every group, to the United Nations, to the African Union. He has done all that. Then when Obachoge came in, through his broadcasting, through his leadership, he knows that there is no other way for Biafrans to be free from a country that reintegrates and rehabilitates non-terrorists than the way Obachoge has structured the freedom. So there is no order, anybody telling you anywhere, there will be another declaration they are going to do. These are agents of the Nigerian state. And what promise I'm giving them, the Biafra people, we are going to stop them on their track. Then the other group is the BRGH group. So this is the Biafra Republic Government in Homeland Group again, formed by these criminals from the CRC. Ruby Nadi, Joy, Europe, Chomo, and Group. They have nobody in Homeland. I'm telling you right now, there is nobody. They have no military. They have no defense in Homeland. All they do, if they have any, is to constitute nuisance to the ambition elite squad of the United States of Biafra defense. They have nobody. You saw when we did our May 30th Veterans Day event. You also saw when we did our November, our year's anniversary. These people have nobody. So when they come out and tell you they're raising money to give men on ground, all those are lies. They have zero, nobody. They don't have anybody doing anything in Homeland. So they fall under the PRGH group. Initially, remember, they came out with the Madam Azoka group to tell you that only now they can have told everybody to fall back and have peace. Then the sister Olewunde that joined them started propagating that stupidity on social media. But thank God, the efforts have kept her where she belongs. There is nothing like PRGH. It was in this group that you saw some of them like Solomon Nkwacha and some of these people that were fired from the United States of Biafra cabinet members because they don't fit into the government. Like Obatobia has always said that it's not all of them that were in Brady that we go into the United States of Biafra cabinet. And that's exactly what happened. That's how some of them were thrown away. So when you see some of them using voice messages, trying to tell people now, come and join, that you'll be paid 500,000 again. Some of the greedy ambition elite, some of them got that messages which they sent to the government. What they were doing, Madam Azoka and Co. is going behind to collude with the legitimized governors to make it pretend as if, with the one called Kanu, they are all in this same boat. That Onyendu told them to make peace. Onyendu is told them that ESN should come back. There is nothing like ESN in the whole 40 states of Biafra. Nothing. Absolutely. Zero. So anybody coming out to say there is ESN, these are agents of the Nigerian state claiming to be ESN. And what is their motive? Their motive is to make it look as if they are assembling ESN to guard the forest, to guard our land against the terrorists, but that is not what they are doing. What they are doing is to assemble unsuspecting Biafrans, give them money, bribe them the way they try to bribe some American legislators, and then eventually use them to fight the real group A, Biafra, real Biafra people. That is what Tinubu and Christopher Musa have told Madam Azoka and Co to be doing. And that is what they are doing in Homeland. Again, nothing like PRGH in group in Homeland. Some of them that comes out to tell you that they are now forming regional government, they are this one, they are BRG, they are commander in Homeland. Nothing like that exists. These are frustrated set of individuals being used by the Nigeria agents that are Biafrans to fight the freedom we got. My happiness is that Biafrans know all these people and they are treating them as they present themselves. Then I put ETC on the bottom, which is that there might be other ones that are springing up here and there because once now, because we've exposed all these groups in red, they will now go. Tinubu and Christopher Musa will now assemble them, the same set of people, and they will form another group with another name. So the Biafrans, look out for these other ETC groups. They will start springing up. Now that Biafrans have known their names, all of them, you will now see them springing up with a different name or different group or something that is fighting for freedom. There is no other. This United States of Biafra people, we are not secessionists. We are not agitators. We are not liberators. We are an envisioned defense of a new nation, new Christian nation that goes through the necessary trainings, the international humanitarian law trainings. All the United States of Biafra envision in it, they go through appropriate trainings weekly, monthly, internationally, and locally under the United States of Biafra Defense Secretary, who is General Rabbi. Any other thing outside that is fake, is fraudulent, is being used by the Nigerian government, Christopher Musa, and the legitimized governors to fight this freedom which we got. So, thank you so much, Honorable Christopher. Again, I want to make sure that everyone listening to me, our allies, you familiarize yourself with these names and know where they are coming from and know where they belong to. Do not be part of any group on that red section. The 80 million Biafrans are already taking the task to restore and protect the Biafra territory every single day. That is the original group formed by Onyendu, which is the IPOB, before the Nigerian state. Then they treated the IPOB and they called themselves the organization. Then they termed them the terrorist group. So it is the IPOB organization now that the Nigerian state have termed terrorist organization because they were infiltrated by the Nigerian DSS. They are different from the 80 million IPOB people, which I am the leader now of the 80 million indigenous people of Biafra. On a final note, I want to tell Biafrans, everyone listening to me, though this is not necessary, but the PM called me and want me to thank all you Biafrans, told you to be strong, to continue doing what we are doing, to not be moved by anyone. Again, I don't need to say this. The PM calls me every now and then as needed, but I believe that I just want to use this opportunity also to let you all know all these criminal elements on social media propagating the little hallucinations on their brain. Do not pay any attention to them. Over to your family. Thank you so much, dear friends.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, my Deputy Prime Minister, the Chief of Staff, and the acting head of state for the United States of Biafra, USB, the new Christian nation. Thank you, Your Excellency. The harder they come, the harder they fall. That's all I can say here. Oh my goodness, we're going to have to continue to finish up the task for the day. On that note, I'm going to I'll give the mic to Honorable Victor Ebuna. Please unmute yourself. Meanwhile, Dr. Cornelius Nana, please get ready immediately after Honorable Victor Ebuna. Thank you. Over to you, Honorable Victor Ebuna.
Oh, thank you. Good evening, everybody from Massachusetts. I want to appreciate all you do. This is right time, and it is a must that we must do what we are doing because Biafra is already here. I want to appreciate you, Van Dan, for your work, and also our DPM. I don't know what you lose. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I want to say something here. You said everything, but you said everything, but one thing left. Okay. One thing left. The first group that fought Nnamdi Kanu. That group is called Human Rights Group. Okay. They are still fighting in Nnamdi now. This Human Rights Group used to attach to IPOB. They attached to IPOB because they said Human Rights Group. Dr. Gosier, may he so rest in peace. Dr. Gosier Ikedife. He was with us before he supported us, Nnamdi Kanu. Eventually he left along with Human Rights Group. You know, this group up to today they are still attacking Nnamdi Kanu. So that group, we have to be on the watch for this group. They are still, I know all of them. I know some of them are saying coming to social media to talk rubbish. So, and this group should be written down
billion human rights. Now, for those of them who think that going on, they're gonna come and do election in 2027 general election, I think they are dreaming. You know, when this year, I love what you said. Sometimes we have cut-off points. You know, something that has beginning must have an end. Election to come 2027 is the cut-off point. Enough is indeed enough. We must take it to them. You know, for that, I saw Rosé talking about that. I was very happy. And then somebody else came to social media and started to rebuke Rosé. So why are you saying that there will be no election in 2027? That it should come out to put our youth in danger. You can imagine that. Put our youth in danger. Okay, now, since our prime minister has been taken away, what is happening? What is happening? They walk in the broad daylight and are attacking our people. They go at night and make away with our youths. They majestically going around without being questioned, you know, installing checkpoint, extorting money from our people, and nothing has been done. So you are expecting us to continue to watch these people, decimating us, thinking that we cannot do nothing. You are demented. I think what you are doing is correct. It's time for us to take it to them. Come 2027. Yes, so as long as we have contingency plans, as long as we have contingencies is in place, because when we go in, we are not going back. Contingencies must be in place. Have our hospital secured, because it is government, I know them very well. So as long as they are in place, there's no better. You know, we cannot fear those who kill us. The Bible says, do not fear those who kill the body. Do not fear them, they are criminals. Fear only those who has the power to put you in hell after killing the body. So with that note, I will please, you know, go to straight to those who have donated today. Starting from my humble self, I will have 50 Ejema.
May I have your total, please, ma'am?
My total is 225.
Okay, go ahead.
Wow. I have 50 Ejema, and we have Honorable Stephen Igedu, my mom from this Global Soccer. We have 50 Ejema. We have Chukwemeka Omuchekwa. We have 50 Ejema with that. The Mazi, Emmanuel Chigozie, we have 50 Ejema. Then Amanda was in order. We have 25 Ejema. Thank you so much, my people.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Victor. What you said just reminded me of what you said, that the role the Nigerian state is playing right now in Biafra territory. They are forcefully occupying our land illegally. Again, we've moved Nigerian state to several courts, internationally and locally. Each time they run, but we are waiting for them. We have the right, the legal documents to protect our territory and our people. We don't talk much, but we've told Nigeria to leave the foreign state of Biafra land. They must leave. If they don't leave, then they need to come to the international court and let them tell them what they are doing in Biafra territory. The freedom of Biafra people does not depend on any nonsense Nigeria have in their constitution. and that has been proven by different law courts, by our legal department. So whatever they put in their constitution has nothing to do with the self-determination, the decolonization, which are all mostly superior laws to the Nigerian state. So that is exactly, we are following the laws that protect the 80 million Biafrans. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign nation. So we've told them to leave. They must leave. Anyone that seeks for peace must tell Nigeria to leave Biafra territory. We will make them leave. They will leave. So if Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians are telling you they got a handle of that, or there's something they will do to stop killing Christians, and you buy into that nonsense, I'm telling you that the United States of Biafra, 80 million citizens, we will remove Nigeria from our territory. We will remove them. We have peacefully written to them to leave. We want to use every means possible, devoid of any tension, devoid of any war. Nigeria is currently secretly carrying out a secret war against Biafran people. They are forcefully removing our people. We're not going to watch and fold our hands while the Nigerian politicians and their reintegrated terrorists continue to kill and remove our people. We're going to protect our land from them. We're going to defend our people from the Nigerian state. That I can assure you. So again, one final thing I wanted to say from there, I think I forgot when I was talking about the group of the PUC, the Prime Minister Unshakable Circle. These are criminals that have nothing to offer except their lies. Remember, when you look at the people that are in that group, especially the one called himself Ugo 247, he's part of these Biafrans. Remember, that was the same liar that lied openly to people that from D and Dr. Obwe said, we are plotting to take over Tobie to Biafra land.
And to kill him.
And these are the people, what they do. Obwe said that what they do is what they project on other people. That is actually what they are doing right now. Plotting, finding a way to get into PM's appeal. But let's see, you're getting no entrance for them. So what they do, this cry, you see them crying on social media to find an external force to go into Finland's appeal. Forget them. These are what the Nigerian state is trying to use them to do in PM's appeal, but there's no ebony in the sea to go. I'm telling you, not under my watch. So again, I just remembered that the Ugo 247, that is part of the criminal PM Unshakable Circle and all that nonsense they call themselves. These are paid agents of the Nigerian state attacking our freedom by the second. And Biafrans, you must make sure you checkmate them with their criminality. They have no place in Biafra land.
Thank you. This is it. If
all hail Biafra.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
All hail Biafra.
Biafra, we hail you.
Nne Biafra. You dey shine, no. You dey shine. I will say congratulations for the recognition of DJT.
Yeah.
Congratulations for that. We saw it. We saw the ceremony. You know, we are not there in person, but we saw it. I say congratulations, ma'am. Yes. Another thing I want to say is there is these people that doesn't believe that they are being born by a woman. There is a norm that they, I won't say they arrested, but they kind of stop her on her way
she was going. She was, as soon as she said she's a Nigerian, they don't want to hear nothing again. They just if that lady have mentioned, say, I'm a Biafra, I'm quite sure wherever they were taking her to, they will take her to that place. But she claimed to be a Nigerian. Then they say, okay, they have to treat you like the criminal people because they know your president is a criminal. You know? So for that, I will say, I'll leave it there. I give a 25 a Gemma for Imani State. Okay. Thank you very much.
So much. And again, talking of, is that Gagogo, right?
Yes, me, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Talking of sister now, it surprises, you know, when Biafrans, genuine Biafran call me and ask me, is this lady called Sister Olewune not the one following up? I told yes, I'm whatever. I said, well, she's the one. Go to her Twitter. She has turned 360 degrees. She's now reposting the DOS criminal, the DOS group that Obato Obie has dissolved. Obato Obie never recognized anything DOS or IPOB organization. The same Sister Olewune that was telling you people that only the African wanted to make peace among the other is the one retweeting everything from the IPOB organization, from the criminal DOS, from the money they chop, the money they spend, and again, that shows you. Please mute your phone. Who is this person?
Everybody, please mute your phone. Mute your phone. Yeah, okay. Mute your phone.
So, then you begin to wonder as a genuine Biafran, what was going through the brain of this woman? Just a few weeks ago, when she came out, I was telling you, Biafrans, Obato Obie said that when he come out, all the people, everyone meets Onya, everyone have Onya, and the same place, he wants to meet that there. And so all those dramas she was trying to carry out on social media to deceive gullible Biafrans that are not following. You begin to wonder why the same person that was just a few weeks ago drumming drums everywhere, all of a sudden he's retweeting the tweet from the enemies of Obatobie. Obatobie never had anything to do with DOS organization. He publicly denounced them. Then this woman, Olewune, is now retweeting the tweet of the enemies of Obatobie. Alaya Jimako came out to say that Onyendu cancelled the voluntary one day sit at home of Biafrans, which was not correct. Onyendu didn't pass a message to him. The same sister Olewune is retweeting Alaya Jimako's tweet. Go to her Twitter page, and then you begin to wonder why Biafran never came. Because this cannot-minded individuals all along has been estering around our past leaders. They were never genuine. Never. Because anyone that left what Obato Obie taught us, this freedom he was propagating before Finland got him. Anyone that bypassed that and said you are going to do what Onyendu was saying, you are fake. You don't belong to Biafra freedom. You are agent of the Nigerian state. That's what you are. All along, you have been pretending as if you were following Obato Obie. Meanwhile, you were never. Because if you were truly following Obato Obie cancelled out ESN. Because in Nigeria, the legitimized governors with the DSS, with the IPOB organization, they hijacked the ESN with people like Benjamin Madibu with them and started killing those that do not want to work for the Nigerian state. They recruited some of them into Ebubago, Udogachi, and all that. That was why Obato Obie cancelled anything ESN. So now, these same individuals like Olewune now are coming out to talk and post and tell Biafra there is ESN. That shows you these people, they are very, very sick.
very, very sick individuals. And they will be the first one to come out to say, oh, DPM does not want peace. And then the one called BIAFRA Unite, the criminal that is parading himself everywhere. Remember, that was the one that used to tell them the chatter. That it was that same chatter Mama Dabra used to put Ogekere into power. Now they drag Ogekere to court in Maryland. The same people that we are confusing themselves, not Biafrans, dancing around the chatter. It was the same group of people now that are in court with Ogekere about him being greedy or not being greedy, chatter on him. Again, some of these things, when you look at these individuals, they are just a confused set of mediocre working with the Nigerian state. And again, I tell people, we've set the bar so high. The bar is so high before they can come near. Yeah, I've seen over that they are never will demolish them before they even step ahead. So this is just something that I remembered, and I wanted to bring attention of Biafrans to these individuals. They are fraudulent. They are fake. They never meant well for this freedom which we got. And Biafrans should stay away, far away from these individuals. They don't mean well at all. They don't. Company, go ahead.
Biafrans, shine your eyes. That's what there is to it. Okay, now, so Honorable,
I'm here from the Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Wow. Tonight is more than a fundraiser. Tonight is a bombshell, a massive exposition.
You needed to be uploaded.
Wow. It's too much information to take in. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Greetings to everyone. From the and all the cabinet members, fellow citizens of United States of Biafra. So a lot have been said, I just want to remind the DPM, she was saying that those individuals were meddling around our past leaders. It's just very funny, in the declaration of our independence on November 29th, this group of women, two women, we are just hovering around our DPM. The same people are the same ones now fighting against us, against our freedom tooth and nail. So it's very funny, just like Judas and Jesus' situation here. So we are not surprised, But we thank God that Biafrans are really following what we are doing, and a lot of people are very much aware. So we are not moved. Okay, so our job as cabinet members and government and even the citizens is just to keep on doing what we have been doing before, and even increase it, increase the tempo, because we are almost home. In fact, we are home. It's not like we are home. We are home. It's just a matter of pressing one button or two, and then everything sets for us. So thank you very much, Biafrans. Thank you. I don't want to waste our time because I think it's getting very close to midnight almost. So I just want to announce our weekly contribution from Biafra Fathers and Friends.
Okay.
This week, I believe maybe due to the rainy season and all the other things, so we tried, but we have to do more in the next week, I believe. We have a total contribution of hold on a second, 31,700 kg and 35 kg.
Okay.
So the donors include.
Did they say 35 or 37?
31,700 and 35 Ejema.
Okay, continue.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
We have Mazi of which of 3,000 Eje, Mazi Apostle 25 Ejema, Mazi Njokudisi 2000 Eje, Mazi Ben M 2000 Eje, Mazi Obumne EU 5000 Eje, Mazi Okaname 3000 Eje, Mazi Usto O 2500 Eje, Mazi Cletus C 1000 Eje, Mazi Jidofo M 10 Ejema, Anonymous 6000 Eje, Mazi Emmanuel C 1200 Eje, Mazi Greg O 5000 Eje, and Mazi Mukene M 1000 Eje. That is a total of 31,700 and 35 Eje. Yeah.
Thank you, Biafran fathers. Thank you very much.
Thank you. If you have more grease to your elbow today,
Okay. Next is Ada Simon Eba TV. Ada Simon Eba. Ada Simon. Okay, while Ada Simon is getting ready, do you want your video on? If so, please turn it on. Mama Simon Eba, are you ready? Okay.
My video is not on. I can still go on.
Okay.
And talk without getting the video on.
Yes. Ada Simon Eba and Mama Simon Eba, their video is not on. Ada Simon Eba. Okay. Turn on your video.
Okay.
Ada Simon Eba, turn on your video.
I've done that.
Okay.
Mama Eba, now break a little mama. I go on. Remember, Barika, and I make a leg of Fandi. And all the doctors, timbers and calibers of United States of Biafra, Mama Nekelo, amongst the preacher. Mogolam Japuturon, one of them come on Navy. Or not, this is Kawunelu Wakano. Who am I to challenge the authority of my Lord? Who is our name, Mama? Who am I to talk with the Deputy Prime Minister of a whole state? Talk less of that is all the too much, only me see Nyama. And the United States of Biafra, so I am going higher every day. Now, so I don't know what is okay with Pumada and Shokumata.
Because Mama Simon,
because I'm all going to 3 minutes again, and 3 minutes is with them sharp. Nebane mebuja France Bumbasiwe Nebechine Kino Nebane mebunandi Bumbasiwe Nebedia France no Nebane mebu Simon Bumbasiwe Nebedia France no Mpuzane kutara bese Bumbasiwe Nebechine Kino Makano horo bese nanya Kayo tosi homo wanyindozo Makano horo Simon nanya Kayo tosi homo nokozo Makano horo nande nanya Kayo tosi honde marai. So mputa nekuto ono na mmegbu a na-emegbu na ọ bụ mkpasi wenyere Chineke, mkpasi wenyere United States of Biafra. Ndị niile kọtọrọ awa leader ma ndị nke si na ọkụ mma na ọ nwere anwụ, ọ bụrụ na ịbata na efere mba ụwa gị hụ ka ụmụ United States of Biafra si gosi iwe ha. iburu dị ebe Dr. Abeza ịnweta Biafra si egosi ịhụnanya iburuzie ebe awa PM ụnụ ka ịhụzie nke tọrọbịa dị so n'ihe anyị jiri gaghị enwe aṅụrị and anyị enwetala ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ like awa DPM yes do not panic that which one you seek we've gotten it nna asụsụ bekee na-ajụ ma ọwụkwa m ọwụ ihe m na-amụta from DPM Simon Ebandra Nnamdi Kanu so n'ihe m jiri gaghị ama mma everyday so dịka our DPM kwuru a lot is going on ana m ama ihe buru ibu ma ndị m na-ekwu ma ndị m na-anaghị ekwu dịka this Madam Udoka bụ ya kwa Madam Udoka ka a na-akpụ ya this akụkọ Madam Udoka o nwere onye mụ na ya kwuru n'ụtụtụ maka mgbe ọbụla ka ama m ihe m na-adarịte Madam Azuka yes ma bụ onye nke m na ya ekwu eche si m ihe mere na ya si m no si na this woman bụ Dr. Abeza no too much na-efegharị ihe ọ na-efegharị n'ala Igbo si ya ebe ọ sị gị gbachi ọsọ m na ya gada akpa si ya kpọọ ya jụọ ya so what is the offense of Dr. Abeza ebe ọnụ maka na agwagola m onye na Azuka na achọrọ ya achị na our PM chọkwara ya chụpụ and mgbe ọ bịakwara mgbe a bịara ime ihe ha mere ihe a na-akpọ ya convention enyere ya something to act to see o mesokwara onwe ya up si mgbe a na-eme declaration ọ bịara abịa she wasn't among ihe a na-eme o nwere ụdị m chiri onwe ya so na ịjụọ ya sị ya what is Dr. Abeza's offense or Abeza ọ mara na ya di ya o zuru ya osi enwere ihe e nyere ya ọ na-akọrọ ya si ya na don't know ha ọ bụrụ na ọ gwacha gị ya enwe ihe ọ gwara gị gị gwa ma we tell you the next step to follow so the person ọjọọ m si amaghị m na cabinet but ihe m na-amadụ nwoke m na-achọghị ịmụ ya sị m oke na ọ ga-eme ihe a m gwara ya it's like mgbe ndị ke onye ke sị na ọwa ya bụ onye niile ama na aha ya onye ke ha sị na ọwa ya ma biri ele ihe compilere referendum compile ka emegide na ihe niile ọwụ ya ka ọ na-aga n'ishọkọ ihe niile ọ gara Sokoto tinye onye gara Sokoto ya kpọcha ihe Nnamdi Kanu sara ya na m were ya ji mee program ma akpọ ya m ya aza see I can never use my platform eji agwa mmadụ data na Nnamdi Kanu say fall back and na m agaghị eji ọma ma agwa mmadụ si ya na Nnamdi Kanu sị na ya achọdo ego Biafra ya achọdo charter ya achọdo constitution ya achọdo ID card si na m nwe ime ọta na ọ wara nyere ma we not talk about these things in Igbo so na ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ike iji okwu ka ọnụ gị kwuo ya maka Nnamdi Kanu agwara m ya si na Biafran struggle ya mahara na struggle na ihe anyị mgbe nation and the nation of Biafra agafeela one man business na our leader pụta ugbo ese na ya acha ha bụ ihe niile anyị metere ugwu ya ga-adịrị ya as the leader and the founder of indigenous people of Biafra and Simon Ekpa sị na ihe our leader kwuru na ihe kwuru si that we have crossed the ridicule ịbịa lawa azụ na ihe mere na onugbu ha ga-adịrị ha Dr. Abeza enye na anyị Biafra with the cabinet so na akwụrụ m gidigba ya sị m mama na ihe a m na-ekwu na ọ kwesịghị na m na-ekwu ote na kwesịghị ịgbagha awalide okwu si that mụnwa agbaghala ya so my white hair na azụdo m ya azụ ọgwụ gift Chineke nyere m so ihe m na-enweghị bụ education but I have education since ahụ the person akpa aha m na phone kwa ha dị okwu banyere meletuo ya anyị so my dear ndị United States of Biafra ndị m ji eme ọnụ ndị mama ji eme pompous ọ bụrụ na obi na-ala gị mmiri ma ọ bụ na ifilere data ihe a na-eme o nwere dịka ofu ụkwụ gị nọ n'ebe ofu aka gị nọ n'ebe this is the time ị kwesịrị ịkwụrụ gidigba ngwere ụkwụ gị abụọ kwụrụ maka ihe ahụ anyị na-achọ na anyị enwetala enwekwara onye kpọrọ m na ya hụrụ na Dr. Abezo ọstọs idisiv ndị Biafrans ele ihe o ji na-aga ihe ọ ga-arụ ụka na-arụ ụka ụzọ sayes House of Senate ọ na-aga na Georgia or na United States of America na ọwụ win-win na ọwụ progress na ọwụ ihe ọma nyere United States of Biafra maka na anyị enwere somebody nọ representịrị anyị na ihe ọ na-aga ịnọghị anyị ịwa anya ọ bụdị ịnọchi anyị anya mgbe ahụ ọ bụrụ na Biafra na ihe emegidere awa lida asị na o nwere otu esiri ahapụ ya ma ọ bụ na ha kwe ha ahapụ ya ma ọ bụ Simon Ekpa na Dr. Abezo ji India ga-eme everything ya adịrị anyị very easy to go. So ekelere m ụnụ ndị niile na-arụ ọrụ ihe niile ụnụ na-arụ na-akwụghị ụgwọ Chineke ga-akwụ ụnụ ụgwọ nke ka nke ọ ga-ewere ogologo ndụ na ahụ isi ike ya pockets nga niile ụnụ na-aha ewepụta akwado ihe a ya pockets will never dry. Aka nkụta ụnụ ga-adị ka isi ya nke na-adị abata ka ọ ga-awụwọ ndị egwe ma esoro kuri ya ṅụọ ndị niile na-amaghị ihe a na-akọ ka ikiri ya ṅụọ mana our haters they will never go scot free. Thank you everyone. Na mama na asụsụ oyibo udo dịrị ụnụ.
Thank you so much, Mama. And again, when you, that was a nice one from you. When Madam Azuka was removed by our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa due to some of the things that she did, which she knows. You know, one thing with these people is that when they are relieved of their job, in the freedom movement, they will come out and be lying to people. They don't know why they were removed. They know why they were taken away. Just like when Adadorama was fired, she came out, she was saying she doesn't know why she was removed. The one Carolina Mbese, when she was fired, she will come out and say she doesn't know why she was removed. These are people that give up at all. There's so much headache, so much headache. So much headache. So when they are being removed from the government, they will go behind and be saying they don't know what they did. But they really know. They know. The one called Gaddafi, when the PM removed him, he was still going to say he doesn't know why PM removed. PM knows more than all of us. He knows the reason. He knows what he goes through in the heart of this chaotic. I'm telling you, there's no sane leader that can walk around these chaotic individuals. No sane leader. That was why they almost killed the PM. The time he almost had a stroke. Because of these people. They will drag him here, drag him there, drag him there. These people, you can see how many of them, how they confess. They go behind and tell about this, they tell about that, they tell about, and about there is somebody who doesn't, most times, he doesn't know how to say no. He just want to listen to everyone. He want to carry everyone along. And then there are consequences to that. Because thank God they didn't kill him that moment he had a stroke. It is the same individuals. It is the same, their problem. This Nigerian chaotic thing. They will go and get information from Nigeria. They will carry it over to Ethiopia. And over to Ethiopia will be dealing with all that crisis every time from these individuals. Nothing. I don't know Madam Azuka's problem, but it was Obatobia that fired her. So if she thinks or she has a problem, she has to wait. When Obatobia comes out, she will go back to Obatobia and ask Obatobia why he fired her. I have nothing to do with her problem. They cannot drag me to their problem. They cannot distract me in this. This freedom we got. So just let everyone be mindful of that. What they are doing is what they will continue to do. They continue doing this even while Obatobia was around. Some of them were still deceiving some of the so-called men on ground. Their loyalty was not to Obatobia. All they cared was to collect the money from their family that Obatobia was raising. But their loyalty was never to Obatobia. That's why you see some of them that followed Obatobia can boldly come out and publicly say that they are canceling sit at home or that they are ESN. You can't trust them. Biafrans can't trust such military. They are below par. They're not the kind of military you can trust. So either somebody is deceiving them to be doing that, is the least of the problem of the United States of Biafra government, and we don't want to get into that. So again, that's those that are saying the only thing why they keep falling is that every step, every tactics they bring to homeland, Biafrans report it and Biafrans counter it immediately. That is why they've been failing in every step. Every of their agenda is a Nigerian state agenda. No agenda of the Nigerian state will be allowed in the United States of Biafra freedom movement, not under my watch. That is why they keep calling people, calling some Envision Elite Squad, telling them they will pay them $500 or 500,000 naira. Let them come back and join. Now they are making peace even. Dr. Rabueze, USC is part of that peace. I'm not in part of any peace with anybody. They all must hold on that peace until Obatobie comes out, until Onyeka comes out. Not under my watch. It's not going to happen. And I heard the other one called Biafra Unite. The others, they say, oh, that Onyeka didn't have the kind of called Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and told him that he wants to make peace. And then what he answered was funny to me because he said that, oh, I thought they told Onyeka to do that. Onyeka, if we're going to be now. Peace. And this is the same, the same. And then you begin to wonder if the same, you Biafra Unite, they were saying that Onyeka told them to make peace. And that all Pierre was telling Olewu now to make peace. Nyaka now become was PM. PM now general peace. You have to make peace. Then PM now have to tell Onyeka now. If me, I catch you, man was ever catch you when they peace. So if that was true, then you begin to imagine if PM has told Onyeka to name and I catch you, and I'm the peace, then who else qualifies to now come and be telling the other make peace? Nobody, zero. PM will pull an aka. Now I'm watching Biafra Unite. They are saying some useless bunch of fools that have nothing to contribute except chaos. So if the end told Onyeka they can now go to I catch you, because you can make peace, then who else qualifies to be saying
USD only
to be doing this for Biafrans? I am the only one.
Yes,
If
only get
on my table, and if I didn't say it, it's not going to happen. So now that they saw that PM has told Onyeka, you see now, peace and man because I don't know, there's no opportunity for that. Then the guy will say, now carry it to tell Biafra, oh my God, yes, soon to be peace. So on the same mouth, Olewu was telling Biafra that oh my God, told her that now, peace now. Ever before, then in the same hand, if Biafra United say now, oh my God, just Simon Ekpa just told me that. Oh, but I'm not the kind of knife who got peace. So you see the confusion from these people. You see how confused all of them are. And then what is their target? It's all fighting this Biafra freedom. All of them is fighting the Biafra freedom, nothing more. Because there's no sensible person that will be seeing somebody to be fired like Madam Aso, going behind to tell Biafra came peace. The peace that Obato did not institute. Who are you, Madam Asoka, or whoever, to come out and think you can do that? No, you can't. You don't have the power. Remember, we are in here. Just get out of the way. Any peace that I or my brother didn't make, it's not gonna happen. Nobody can. Unless PM comes out or unless Onyeka comes out. But until then, the boss stops on my table. They can curse Dr. Rabueze, they can call me anything they want, they can castigate my name, they can do anything. All that I know is that they cannot play with this freedom we got. Everything coming from them is coming from the legitimized governors and Christopher Musa and Tinubu, and that is not going to be allowed under my watch. So there is nothing like peace from anyone, because when you see some of them talking about this, they are the one fighting me. And what's your fighting me?
Yes.
Freedom. It's as simple as that. There are not two ways. You cannot like Onyendu and hate Simon Eka. And you cannot like Simon Eka and hate Dr. Alessi. They never born you. I'm going to Onye gave me something like that.
Yeah.
You cannot like Onyendu and hate Dr. Alessi. That means you are losing it. That means you are not even propagating that concept which Onyendu wanted. It's a triangle. So everyone, we must make sure that we want that triangle, nothing more. That's it, nothing more. Anyway, I just wanted to, the same mouth that they are using to lie against, lie to Biafrans in one corner of their mouth, the same mouth that they are using to anyone propagating any group, like the DOS group, that Obato get cancelled out, or the saying they are ESN, that Obato get cancelled, that person is a criminal. He's an agent of the Nigerian state and will be treated as such.
Yes, continue to protect the mandate, and
Yes.
that we stand.
Sure.
Good. Next, please, is Farm Esther. Please unmute yourself. Farm Esther is still in the house.
Wow.
Yeah, been a long time.
Wow. From Esther.
Yeah.
$1,000.
Yes. Farm Esther. Okay, she's still here.
From here.
Take the mic.
Wow.
You
wow. $1,000. Oh my goodness.
Hello? Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your video on there?
Turn your video.
Hello.
Yeah, we can see you. Can you turn your video on?
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm at work. I just have to go back.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your information. But I really want to appreciate you, BPF, Bambi, and all of the cabinet members. I see all that you guys are doing, and it is marvelous, wonderful. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Let the enemies, they are seeing. They say if they play, they show. Now they don't know where to run to. They go up.
They can run, but they can't hide.
I'm telling you, you keep embarrassing them every weekend. You know, they try to cover up, but they keep getting exposed day after day. So because I'm a woman, just keep up the good work. God is with you. God's wisdom and strength will continue to be with you. USB is the way to be. For those who are still contemplating where to be or where to fall into, let them go to Nigeria if that's what they want. If they survive, that's their own problem. So go back. I don't think people know what to say. They can call it to BIAFRA. As at this moment in time, what is going on in Nigeria, and they're still talking about one Nigeria, especially the educated ones in Nigeria, the so-called lawyers that come on social media to say nonsense. But I think all what they are looking for is position, money and position. That is why they don't want to fall into USB. But with all that they are doing, they are not going anywhere because USB has come there, and that is the only way to go. And I just want to appreciate all of you for all you're doing.
Ngozi Chukwu bụrụ fam esita na Chukwu agaghị ọrụ. Chukwu nọ n'ụlọ Chukwu apụghị apụ. Ngozi Chukwu mụrụ Ọradaeze na Chukwu ejighị ọrụ. Chukwu nọ n'ụlọ Chukwu apụghị apụ. Thank you, Bagatine. Thank you very much.
Okay, the next is Ada Simon. Okay, Ada Simon Ekpa is up here. Okay, over to you, Ada Simon Ekpa.
Okay, thank you so much. Am I heard?
Yes.
Dr. Abrete, Kai so. Morning, greetings everyone. My special greeting is going to you. You are awesome. You are awesome. Thank you so much. We saw all the activities during the week. Thank you so much for what you are doing for us, and we will continue to be here protecting this mandate with you. Nem Bisike. Ojimote Moko, Ekenem de wo. Chuko Kabe Mabagu me. Negin Dunendo, Nega Arisike, Nendo Arisike. When they say Amamiya Karani Konya Solomon, Idia, when I pilot this Ubedu until Ayeru ala BIAFRA. They will name. God bless you. Isike, we are here standing behind you. Thank you so much. They will. Pamdi, Ekenepamdi, Nukwada, they will. Other than a purpose. Masa was a purpose. They will name Isike. I will go here several times. And allow me to repeat. Often another Jahi, the day down, or not yet go. He make a mark. I will tell you more. She put you more. Good. But I did some. You might have you hang the child here and there. They go up and miss the road. Come. When you're going to make mistake, it's all those accounts are chakra. Come, Abanya accounts are a Kedia and Dabatake. Nandamarians. I had to remember to say an apple. May take up and miss the road. Before you make your donation, please ask. If you don't know, ask. We are here to serve you. Just ask. We are going to forward all the authentic and official donation sites to you and all the accounts to you. Please. Take a look at it, to all the USB cabinet members, my greetings go to you all for helping our DPM. Now, they want to go I'll make an equa. USB I make now support this United States of Biafra redeclared on the 29th of November 2024. And that is how it is. Nobody can change it. Nobody can change it, and nobody can destroy it. That is why Biafrans are here. May protect this mandate. Nobody can destroy it. So you will just forget about destroying our DPM or destroying the USB redeclared, because it's not going to be possible. So I greet all the Biafrans. Now support this wonderful government. You that have donated today, I say God bless you and replenish your pocket in 1 million folds. All the viewers from Adasa Monepa official, thank you all so much for your love and support. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for this great work people are doing and the support you are giving to our government. And you that have donated through our channels today, thank you so much. May God bless you and continue to replenish your pocket. You that want to give, but you don't have anything to give, we pray that you will give you next time to be able to donate. Thank you all so much for being there. So, from D, I have some receipt for you today.
Okay.
The first one is from Anonymous.
Okay.
This is the 10,000 agent.
Okay.
And it is for the state of Odimegu.
All right.
And then I have another one from Anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
This is 10,000 agent.
Okay.
For General.
Okay.
And then the last is this is the sum of 5,000 agent.
Mm-hmm.
From Obanaya Chori.
Okay.
General.
All right.
That will be all for now. Thank you so much.
Good, thank you. That is 25,000 AJ. We have the first anonymous 10,000 Odimegu, second anonymous 10,000 general, and then Ogan Layachuri 5,000 general. That's a total of 25,000 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes, correct. Thank you. Correct.
Thank you so much. Thank
you so much.
Thank you. As always, send our love.
Thank you so much,
to your followers.
That's Simon. And therefore, please continue to support her, subscribe to her. The enemies attacked her platform, but she's gradually getting stronger every day. We thank God for you.
Yes. Thank you, Agumai. Thank you. You are shining every day. That is the jealous of the Umokoko, because every day you're shining. Continue shining.
You're shining too. You look great.
My granddaughter Nadia, not shining.
No.
And again, I want to thank all the independent medias from the. We always appreciate what they do. Many of them. And I think during the next fundraising, I'm going to have a compiled list of all the independent medias that are supporting the United States of Biafra. People are supporting the United States of Biafra government. I think they are over 40 right now. Different people. It's like new group, new individuals in their own. Sometimes I just take out time to watch some private individuals in their own way. Just things they say, the way they propagate the things they do. And it's just many of them just saying the facts. And then just saying the facts. That's all that is needed. And then it is those that I'm very happy, some of them that are confused about certain things, other they call, they text me, and they get answers to questions. That is expectation, because that's why the government, we do what we do every Saturday, because we know that our information department for the United States of Biafra government is not well established yet. So it is important for Biafrans to get the right information from me and from the government every Saturday. It's part of the reason why they also. So I thank all the independent media. At that Simon, you're doing great. Kai TV, many of them. Mama Simon, many. I have the list, and Ezekuna, many of them. I'm going to list thank you all especially when I come next week. Thank you all so much for waiting.
Thank you, Agoma.
But those that are confused, again, I'll tell you, don't be confused. I have a sympathetic heart to forgive those that are trying to fall out. But when you fall back, make sure you fall back very well. Because nobody fights Dr. Ramwese in this freedom movement and goes scot-free. You will never succeed. Because, again, I keep telling people, not just the role I've played in this struggle over the years, my capacity
capacity at this time, I'm a policy maker. That's what I am. I cannot lie against anyone just for cheap popularity. What some of these people, my words now are law. My status right now, what I say is a law. Any country in America, talk less of the Biafra territory. So I want people to always see that there is nothing people will gain by lying against Dr. Rakwese or promoting negativity or trying to. At the end of the day, you will suffer the consequences. That's why don't just go there at all. Don't start what you cannot finish. If you're confused, you can call and get the facts. But once you start falling out of this freedom, sometimes it becomes difficult to fall back in, you know. So that's all. But again, thank you so much, all the independent media. Mama Simon Eva, what you all do every day. I see you every day. Sometimes I see you, you and other Simon, you're all looking so beautiful. Mama Simon, so like, you're just shining. I'm like, where's this shining coming from? You know?
All of you and my children, and then the police like everyone are police.
You look so beautiful. And I'm like, look at her. She's like, and again, one thing I want to tell Biafrans, the stability you see in Biafra territory today is because of the United States of Biafra government. Anyone telling you that they cost, we stabilize the quality. We stabilize. Many Biafrans come out today openly talking about their freedom, talking about Biafra. I remove fear from so many Biafrans in homeland. That is what today many of them can boldly come out. Again, you all need to see what our youths, our kids in Biafran jail and Nigerian jails, you need to see what they are doing. I mean, our young men and women that we are forcefully taken by Bianco Juku and Peter Mba, Betinubu, Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo in prison. You need to see that they are like kings in those prisons.
And they're still proud of Biafra, proclaiming the name of Biafra.
I will just be proud. They are telling them that regard, you must bring my case up as a Biafra. That's why we initiated that United States of Biafra security document ID we are going to send to all the people in homeland because they do not want to be tried under any Nigerian court anymore. They want to be seen as Biafrans. So you that is a judge that is trying their case, they are presenting themselves as United States of Biafra citizens. So you don't even have the right to try them from day one. So we are systematically taking over our land. So again, these Biafrans, they are so proud of Biafra. Some of them, they are kind of like they are just the kings and queens that are being held down by the Nigeria terrorist state. And the people holding them know they didn't commit any crime. But the order came from above. It came from Tinubu to hold them. Don't tell their families where they are. Just hold them incommunicado. What? Who does that? And that is why nothing in Nigeria is allowed in Biafra land. We've told them to leave. They must leave. We will make them leave. Nigeria is currently forcefully, illegally occupying a sovereign nation. So we've stabilized the quality. The happiness you see among Biafrans, the bringing back investment in Biafra territory, the talking about Biafra in meetings in different places, it is because of the United States of Biafra government. It is because of what me and you do every day. So forget all those people that are thinking that they will be doing bazaar goods and all that nonsense they are doing now. We are a government. Anyone that wants to contribute to Biafra land, to our freedom, must in capital fall under the United States of Biafra government. There are no two ways about that. The time Onye Nnamdi Kanu and Pierre was there, Pierre was saying at that time, only when you get met with the Biafra, but I am with the Biafra. We have gotten Biafra. So we must have structure. We must have structure in Biafra territory, in Biafra nation. If we don't have that structure, The Nigeria state will bribe their way into Biafra people. The legitimized governors will bribe their way into our defense in homeland. And that is why we need this structure. It must be strong. It's getting stronger every day. You cannot bypass this structure and talk about Biafra. Anyone that has bypassed this United States of Biafra, they are not talking about our freedom. They are talking about something else. Because the legitimized governors use them because of their porosity and our people, they like money. Because of that, they can easily bribe them, just like the way Tinubu tried to bribe some American legislators, and it backfired on him. That is the way it's happening in the foreign state of Biafra right now. So all these Madam Asoka and Co, all these all these noisemakers that are trying to manipulate their ways, Biafrans are seeing them, and whatever their plot is backfiring on them. That is why those delegitimized governors, they are crying every day. Tinubu is crying every day. So there are some there are things that are bigger than using the gun, you understand? And Nigeria now know that they are hearing the sound of the music. We've gotten our freedom. Now that structure must be there. That structure must be there. If you don't fall into that structure of the USP, whoever is telling you anything outside this mandate that Obatoge has given me to protect, giving Biafrans to protect this mandate, giving me the surrogacy to protect this mandate, anyone outside this telling you anything different,
Thank you. I had a hand that was up. Neka's 20 FE still here. Neka's S20 FE.
Oh, yeah, that's Simon.
From D, that was me. I entered with one of my phone. Yeah, that was me.
Okay. All right.
And that's Simon. I subscribe to this one. You were portrayed. The show now,
so anyway.
From there, I saw when black fans, what you have to understand, anyone that attacks genuine Biafra independent media, just know that they are the head of the Nigerian state. Exactly. What they are doing is what they are paid to do. Mm-hmm. Just watch them, monitor them, what they do. So if they don't, sometimes if they don't call Dr. Rabuese's name or put my picture in their content, they won't get viewership. So some of them, they just use my name, my pictures, or US government to get content. Because once they don't do that, we're not just waiting. But you know what? Any of them that is attacking the independent media, the genuine independent media, so not those that make mistake, just know that they are agents of the Nigerian state. So I just want to say that.
Okay. All right. Honorable Reverend Ebenezer, are you here? Or should I go ahead and announce your donation? Honorable Reverend Ebenezer, are you here? Okay, he's not here. Honorable Reverend Ebenezer, is donating 100 a Gemman. Wow. And then we have Nani Love, 2,000 AJ. Paul eBay, 30 a Gemman. Carl Eme, New York State, 100 a Gemman. I think that's it, DPM.
Yes,
done well.
100.
Yeah, that's it. That's it, DPM.
All right, thank you so much, everyone. I think that will bring us our activity here to an end. I thank everyone that has donated, those that donated publicly, those that donated privately, those that donated anonymously. May God replenish you 1,000-fold. Wherever that money comes out from, let God replenish that and supply you with whatever is your heart's desire that is good. Those of them that are still fighting Dr. Robreze, thinking that Dr. Robreze is a freedom, Nnamdi Kanu and PM told them to be fighting, they will meet something that will stop them. I keep telling people, when you keep lying against innocent Biafrans, one, you will lose so many Biafrans that trust you. Secondly, you will meet something that will stop you. If you think it's Dr. Robreze that will stop you, you're making a mistake. I hear some of them come out and say, oh, Dr. Robreze will kill them, we do this, we buy a car, we send a car. From his same mouth. But just like that one, the other one that was saying that, oh, they killed us now 14 youths. They killed 14 youths in a Biafra territory. They don't do to Dr. Robreze, oh, blah, 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 in one mouth. And then I posted it. Then all of a sudden, in the same mouth, somebody told her, oh, this thing happened last year. He said, okay, oh, last year, okay. Again, how can Biafrans trust people that you are just so unreliable? People can't take your words. And I think that's just the way God wants it. God wants to make sure that, as PM has said, not everyone that was in Greek will be part of the new nation which we are building. And it's already, Biafrans are over resolved. This freedom is in the hand of Biafrans. It's not in the hand of Dr. Robreze. Biafrans have taken this freedom in their hands. And I'm calling on, Frank, do you want to say something?
I have a listen here. Donation from Ikemba State, 70,000 AJ.
Wow.
Olu State, for July, 35,500 AJ. For June, 35,500 AJ. That's altogether 71,000. This is from Olu State Governor, Honorable Okuda.
Wow, thank you so much, Olu State. And every state governor, you're supposed to be making your monthly donation to the federal force, because you cannot not be doing anything and then you expect every day I'm getting a list of the Nigerian terrorist state has taken, they locked up in different jails, Apologonia and all that. So even some of them that didn't fall under the United States of Biafra government, we are still using the funds to work for their release, pay the attorneys, work for their bail application and all that. So again, that is what we need to do. But I'm calling every 40 state governor to make sure you participate in your monthly fundraising. You must be sending something, no matter how small it is, because you cannot just be taking and taking and taking from the federal government. So again, I thank everyone that's donated. May God bless all of you. Continue to donate everything you have. You don't even have to be doing fundraisers. Just keep dropping that little money. Whatever you drop, it makes a lot of difference. It helps us, because what the Nigerian state is doing is attacking the United States of Biafra. When they forcefully take away our innocent young men and women, it's not about them. They are fighting this freedom. They are attacking this nation. And they know that a lot of allies are supporting what we are doing. But we are going to see how far and how many people the terrorist state of Nigeria Tinubu is going to take away. We've declared our independence. We will protect it. Nigeria has been told to be our territory. They must live on that. Nothing Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory. 80 million Biafrans ensure nothing Nigeria stays in the 40 state of Biafra land. On that note, may God bless you all, and closing prayer from me. Thank you so much.
Can you lead us in a closing prayer?
Hold on. I think Honorable Crystal wanted to.
Okay.
It's fine. They can go ahead with the prayer.
Okay, do the closing prayer, then you can go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, so So can put you to the closing prayer. Ana Mario Nyobana na this United States of Biafra, especially in the diaspora. And when Otamon and Madisi who with like my local government, Ebamorama, Mogeba, Aboroma, Joania, when they buy the Kuku Biafra, Matabian village, Ebamorama, Nigeria. So the person I want to even one boy send Biafra an operation on Collins. Some of you got me. So we had them Najimo when ended up aside a home. Yes, mommy, no man, and Wabla Hagala meeting that no game make up man. So yeah, got meeting, and that was last week Sunday. Yeah, for some mommy and a ham on meeting, and now they are on this side of local government. So brother that form na video call on a heck election to touch even a muchandi ebamoroma Monday awon and them had it elected. So we muna had a kuchu mecha exchange of number. Ezo we hanyara ha moral how is the eye. Has na ha mother in on your side in diaspora ni kuku Biafra. Because ebamoroma one Nigeria even America. You dare not even post who you are my contact today as a Nigerians. So in the Amana how Kucha ha Wachapana Motahashi nine. Msana Jishike Makahani zone when he's Anna Hajaja in the so one that na Hani look the she Kamakania Hana Acho na Doctora Bese with her. So I'm not the calendar Simon Eba Hana to when he and allow all of Jatola. That says a man and they die for fisherman back a yard. What I have upon on everyone as and that I can only cook Biafra. That the Biafra will lift each and every one of you higher, above all of them. Feel the hand when education that education. So young Jane bring me how you could. Other platforms and man, whenever I want your swasses. What I say, boy, I see the Ponya Deba, Onyeba. From there, one you quay, that a lot of these people are to do their language. I can learn our DPM so much where only you can send a mother. You are group probably not guess was so then I went on your way to the nest or as somebody and I are when the Macanda and them with all the Becca. I got my vision. You know, as a sequel can have so my dialect and remember how born chocolate yet. So you could not Mario, a proper line of I not show when I am on the moment every decision. Now I'm not a high water if there we are not taught how could they know. Often the mother behind the put on Biafra. Macomonia now. So Kaya body shade he can. They created this awareness. Thank you. So now when they can let you get one even. I'm not to buy it in here, and I put you see on if this run I and Andidu, Maropana, Muche. Now it's not to buy a born in Missouri and I buy Chinekan. Nkeka Chaka, and I have been missing Nandin Carlo. This is Simon Eba. And then the right Jaka. Na ishiteneti choma ha na ebubu choma ha na ekpere ha owo ya mere anyị jiri nọgide ruo taa. Nna ya mara na ekpere nke Nnamdi Kanu na Simon Eba na ekpere Dr. Eze bụ ihe mere na ya ejigide Chineke nna gị were nye ya amamihe nye ya nkwudosi ike ọbụladị ndị niile ndị cabinet men and women ndị niile na n'ọnọdụ dị iche iche Chukwu ọma na-edu ha na-aga na-abata na-eme ha na-eme ihe anya hụrụ na-eru ebe ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-amaghị na eruwele onye ezi omume anyị kelere ebe niile ụmụnne anyị si wepụta ego wepụta mgbe ha wepụta amamihe nke ha ji na-akwado nnwere onwe a nke inyegworo anyị papa anyị na-asị gị mejuo aka nkụta nke ọ bụrụ isi ya nke na-adị ata ata were ahụ isi ike nye ha nna anyị pụrụ ime ihe niile wepụrụ anyị ọnwụ mberede ọnwụ irughị iru ọ dị ndị n'ime anyị na-eru uju onye ezi omume gbaa ha ume nna pụrụ ime ihe niile ugbu a oge bụ n'iru ga anyị na-ayọkwa gị onye ezi omume ka anyị niile wee larukwe nkwa ụmụnne anyị na ụmụ anyị na ezinụlọ anyị nye anyị ahụ mgbasi ike ka anyị ga-eji aba aga n'izu nke ọzọ batakwa na-eme ihe ịkwadoro ka anyị na-eme ihe niile ndị a na ndị ọzọ dị ụzọ ọbụla mụ na ụmụnne m siri mebie gị site n'echiche n'okwu na omume site n'ezi omume nke anyị kwesịrị ime nke anyị na-adịghị eme onye ezi omume gị onye hụrụ onye mmehie n'anya ma kpọọ mmehie asị anyị na-asị gị gbaghara ka ha hapụ amaghị eme anyị niile ma mezuoro anyị ihe niile nke anyị rịọrọ gị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ma nke pụrụ ime ihe niile ise.
Thank you so much, everyone. See you on Saturday. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Thank you.
Politically, I thought the only thing that we should do was to create, to break up all those regions, and to ensure that no region and now new states would be too big to be a threat to the unity of the country.
For those of you who don't understand what that was, you just heard one of Nigeria's ex-presidents talking about a time when the Igbos, which is my tribe, tried to get independence from Nigeria. Now, what he was explaining is that in order to not let that happen and to keep Nigeria together, he split the place where Igbo people are from into different parts. So he divided the Igbo people in order to keep Nigeria together. Just over 50 years ago, the Nigerian government began to divide the land where my people are from. And now, 50 years later, my people still want independence. At some point, my brain is at some point, you just have to let us go, bro.